Welcome everybody to episode 14. I think it's episode 14 of In Times of Peace. Once again, I am joined by my lovely players.
He
What
doesn't
do we have
remember
for
us.
announcements? Oh, it's my
Oh.
birthday.
Oh,
It's your
happy
birthday?
birthday, Lapis!
Happy birthday.
Is it actually your birthday?
Yes.
No,
Happy birthday
fly.
What? What?
Let me know if there's any books you want on D&D Beyond. I'll get you one.
What's
Lapis'
wrong?
birthday present.
You almost
I'll let you
broke
know.
it.
That's a
We
misclick.
should have put little Lapis's bird into a birthday hat.
Oh, we should have.
No, we should have. Anyway,
We should kill Lapis.
let's see.
Huh?
Today's my birthday.
Calm down.
What else?
Oh, also I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Cozy's here and Call. He's
Because
with
it's
us
here so they
today.
can watch their character die.
He's here. Yeah. Anyway.
Totally.
Also,
Hmm?
for those of you who are watching the stream today, and didn't catch the stream Sunday, we've got a little thing we're cooking up. Dred's working on it,
Mhm.
and we will get that posted as soon as Dred's done tinkering with it.
Actually, as soon as I send Dread the body.
Oh yeah, that would help. Yeah. Other than that, I don't really have any announcements. Oh, I did post. I did put in all the descriptions for all the previous episodes, and it's going to be in the description for all the episodes going forward. We have a Let's Roll Initiative Discord where you can see when videos go live, when we go live. You can talk with us. There's like discussion channels, all that sort of stuff.
And
we've had
art.
a couple people. There is art as well. Gray puts in a picture of the thumbnail around about the time right before or right around whenever he makes them or the episodes go live.
Wait, there's a Roll Initiative Discord server?
No, it's crazy,
So
right?
that you asked.
Oh my
That's
god.
right, they're
Crazy.
rolling it.
It's right there in the description below.
That's so crazy!
Oh my god.
Guys, go
Yeah.
check the description. I didn't even know this. That's crazy.
Oh my god, there's a description
That's like
with
right
links
down there.
Oh my
You know what
god.
else is in the
Anyway,
description?
The little blue buttons.
The subscribe
Blue
button.
text.
there
You should
know
subscribe to the
it.
Roll Initiative YouTube channel.
Approximately about 4.9%.
No, we don't need that.
I'll crash out
Yeah.
and start doing that. I think I just, I
I'm
think
not
I
gonna
just-
go back to 2021 here, but what I will do is go ahead and start today's episode of In Times of Peace.
Yippee.
So let me get us started with Secunda again. So, last we left off, after finding out about Charlotte's kidnap at the hands of most likely Combinibili,
Oh, it's commentably alright.
Oh yeah, 100%.
you began hot pursuit. Along the way, meeting a drow ranger woman named Senka, who's been helping you track the trail, leading south from the borders of Nehrim into Arvemfell and the greater kingdom of Arvem. And after encountering various colorful characters and Masquerade being magically whisked away, possibly killed off, you make
Don't
your
say that.
way now towards the town of Taldiris after convincing several people that your horse is a god. And as morning rises and breakfast is had, who would like to roll me for the weather for today?
I will.
Oh,
D12.
Beat you to it.
D12.
D12.
I'm going
Each
to
other
do
hard.
D12 in it.
I D12.
Yay! I got a 4.
But no, I was rolling
This
it.
was the one that I
I
was
said it.
responding to.
Oh, well, I got a 4 in case
I got a
like
1,
4 better than a
so-
1.
Well, you know what? I was
Yeah.
going to ask you to roll a D4, Raven, so we'll keep a 1 and a 4 for that.
Yay!
Oh, we're still cooked.
Yeah, that's awful, actually.
Yeah, you guys are cooked.
Yeah. You should have waited, Raven.
If the horse dies, I'm leaving.
If the horse
Campaign
Yeah.
over.
campaign
die, he's the
over.
god.
He's a horse god. When do we
Peter, the
ascend
horse
him?
is here.
Peter, the horse is a god.
Peter, The horse god's here.
The horse god's here. Finn, let's kill the horse.
I'm so tired, Finn!
I'm so lonely.
tired, Finn. I'm so lonely. All the Viltrumites are afraid of me. Anyway.
Stop using all your voice bindings. Come on.
Conquest.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang
Sorry.
it! Let's go
Alright,
Didn't we give
gambling!
her like a title?
So-
We know that she's like old lady, but didn't we call her
As-
like the Mayor of Mercy as well?
I
Or
don't know.
something like that.
I don't remember, but anyway.
Dang.
As the day goes on, sort of a low rumbling thunder can be heard in the distance. Not quite a storm yet. Sort of the anxiousness of what's been going on fulfilling your minds. And the anger and frustration towards this little gnome who's really been fucking shit up. Eventually, after a couple of hours, you make it to the town of Taldiris. See beautiful, like, wooden buildings, sort of cobblestone street, and people all walking around town. Carts going by with different cheeses and foods and stuff. While children play in the street. To them, it's just another day. By the way, Aviel, I remember you saying something about it last session. Did you want to use sending to talk to Charlotte again? Because I think I remember you saying something about that last night or the night prior.
I wasn't sure if I was going to do it in the morning or.
It's up to you
No.
whether or not you want to do it, have done it in the morning, or if you want to do it now.
I think I'll check in now.
Okay. So as y'all starting to roll into town.
Yeah. Shit. Ooh. I gotta think.
Make sure you ask her all the right questions. Make sure she answers the right questions.
Lapis, I'm blind on the world map.
Didn't you say
Are
you wanted
you?
to see if she had like
Yeah.
the right items on her, or like search for the sending stones?
There's a couple questions I want to ask. I just have to figure out how to fit it all in, into one thing. So, circle back to me. I'll say whenever I've got my spell ready.
You should be able to see.
I'm blind. Everything's black.
How's he gonna drive a car?
I don't get that.
Are you just still playing? What you
Roblox?
call it? Not Roblox, Postal.
No, I'm messing with the little player pop up and down. And now I'm gonna play Postal until I have sight again.
Okay.
I don't know how to give you sight.
Put my token
Sign my
down in the corner
petition.
of the map. Okay, I saw my token for a second and then it disappeared. Let me reload. It's probably your fault.
Is it fixed now that you've reloaded?
No, everything's still black. If I were a police officer, this would be a bad situation.
Why do I have you set as owner of the thing?
Well.
That might be the issue.
Wait, I can see the little right here.
18, 19, 20.
I can see the little like token right here.
But you can't
With
see
the
the
rest-
map at all?
Yeah, everything's black.
It might be a slight problem.
Can any of you see the map?
I can see the map.
Yeah, we can see the map.
I can.
Everyone's set
Let
to
me check
default.
my actual
Lapis,
thing.
you should check my stream.
Why? What's going on?
I can see the
check
map on both both Charlotte's side and the stream side.
Dude, that head looks stupid.
Are you talking about Dread yelling at you?
No, I'm talking about what's on you.
Dude, what about this ad?
Oh, y'all gave me a party hat.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19,
All
20,
right.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Damn it.
All right. So.
Sorry,
You can do
the
it.
counting and the disappointment. Oh no.
All right, great. What you got?
Give me a,
No,
give me
I
a
get
minute.
vision.
I have to take out all of the manners. This is a nightmare.
I mean,
The manners.
Charlotte knows your voice.
No, but I can't say please.
My name Abiel.
My
you at?
name.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Where
7, 8,
at?
9, 10, 11, 12,
Where are you?
15, 16, 17,
Items?
19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Oh my God, he's
24,
counting.
25, 26, 27. Damn it.
Epic
Um,
counting gameplay.
I think you're so good at counting, Gray.
Shh.
Okay, that's fine.
Hababada hadabada.
Yabba doobie.
Yabba dabba doo.
Habadoobidia.
Ba 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 ba.
Wait, as y'all are writing in, what are the rest of you guys doing?
3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
that's
7,
a, that's a good
It's
question.
counting.
11, 12, 13,
So
14, 16, 17, 18,
I'm
19,
cleaning my
20.
we're now
weapon.
in this.
Okay, got it.
No,
We're
you
now
got it?
in Taldiris,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, y'all are in the town of Taldiris.
Okay.
Quite
are
large town from what you can see.
Is there a library of sorts?
From where you're standing, you don't see like any towers. You could like ask somebody on the road, like on the street. I mean,
We're just gonna walk up to nearest person. Hey, could I bother you for a second?
you kind of walk over to this younger kind of elven man, and he looks over at you. Yes. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if there was any libraries or bookstores around.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna want to go down this street and go down to the right by 2 blocks. Then you should get to the library. It's this little place called Inkwell.
Alrighty. Furthermore, is there any magic shops?
I don't think there's any magic shops here. I think
Ah.
if you want something like that, you'd have to go to like, maybe the capital.
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
And we was gonna start heading over to the magic shops. Not magic
Okay.
shops, Inkwell.
Okay. All right. What are the rest of you are doing before I get with Gray?
Senka's gonna stay in the
Uh,
carriage. She's looking out at people like from the carriage, just
Ira's
just
gonna
observing.
sit with Senka in the carriage.
Artemis, what are you doing?
I'll go with smiles.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I also have to
Abby.
learn Weaver's voice again.
Aviel.
It's been
Yeah.
a week.
Okay. I have my words.
Okay.
Charlotte, it's Abiel. We're in Taldiris. Does that sound familiar? And are you alright? Also, tell me about an object that you can see.
You hear? I don't know where I am. At some point, I smelled fresh baked bread. But
Ooh.
that was a while ago. Wisp jars?
Okay, hold on.
Maybe you could track a wisp.
Do you tell this, or is Abiel still in the car with us? The
Yeah.
carriage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't hear that end. We can only hear.
Yeah, no, this is all in my
Okay.
brain right now.
Okay.
That's about all I can send that way. Yeah, Aviel kind of, I guess, turns to Ivory and Senka and explains the message.
That's
So
fresh bread.
Senka is gonna perch up. Didn't someone at the gates mention something about a bakery?
Yes.
That is true. But maybe we can ask somebody about the bakery. Do I see that elf that smiles?
Yeah,
plays
you
down?
see him.
She's gonna.
By the way, like Yalder has isn't moving with the cart. He's got it steady, like still in the middle of off on the side of the road.
Yeah, we're kind of just sitting. Yeah.
Like park the car.
Showing those.
Ivory's gonna get
parallel
out and
park.
she's gonna wave the man down and she goes, "Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
I'm new around here, so I don't really know where anything is. Are there any bakeries around here? Anything that people like to go? Places people like to go for pastries? Like
Then you're looking for the sunrise.
The
Yes,
sunrise.
it's he points straight down the road. He's like, go straight for about a block or two, and then I think it's 2 blocks, and then you take a left. And it's right there on the corner.
Thank you so much, sir.
Of course. And he just walks away, and you hear him go, so many new people today.
That's just us. It's just we just all came in a big group. That poor guy.
He has
He's
no
the
idea.
direction giver. It would have been funny if Weaver was like, I go up to the nearest person and you're like, it's a child or something.
He
Or
can't
it's
walk up to a child. That was news.
It's an old bag that can't see or hear.
Well, I was gonna say a child at first, and I was like, no, maybe it's a guard. No, some random dude.
I would have walked up to a guard.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
I suppose we should head that way, though.
Yeah, he said that the sunrise is down the ways.
Sunrise.
Should
Hey,
we
It's
head
down
Sunrise.
by it's straight ahead by about 2 blocks.
straight ahead
All right.
about 2 blocks?
Should we inform the wizard?
The wizard is he probably's got his nose in some books right now.
Aviel kind of turns to Yalder and says, if they return and they're wondering where we are, just tell them we headed to the baker.
Yes, sir. I'll let him know.
Alright, let's be off then.
We all hop out of the carriage.
He'll hop out of the carriage and begin making your way down.
I liked the way you pronounce carriage. I liked that.
Courage.
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 So, Weaver and Artminas.
Hmm.
You both kind of walk over to the town. And you make your way to a cozy little building that has a little wooden sign out front that says Inkwell. It says the Inkwell. Got a little symbol of a book and quill. Full of little flowers in the windowsill. And a basket on the outside.
Weaver's gonna walk inside and try and see whoever's at the front desk or whatever, try and flag someone down.
You go in and you see a gnome sitting there. This sort of short spiky brown hair, little beard and mustache combo with glasses on. He's reading something. He looks over at you. He motions.
Yes, I was wondering if you had any, pardon, but this will be quite a list of things I'm looking for. I was wondering if you had any books on, monsters around the area. And, also, I wanted to know if you had any books on magical research regarding, automatons or magical mechanisms of sorts. Also, some on myths and legends, preferably about wisps.
Pauses for a second. He closes his book. You're looking for monster compendiums?
Yes, sir.
He hands you the book he was reading. I just happen to be a fan of the creatures around here myself.
As am I. It's also very useful to know what you're looking at.
I know nothing about automatons, but I can at least tell you. Section 6. That's called your myth and legends. Don't know about anything specific about wisps or anything.
Alrighty. And,
But if you're going to find something like it, that's probably the way you're going to look.
appreciate it. Also, do you have any, like, records or stuff like that on, maybe dungeons in the area? Ruins. That sort of stuff.
Not here.
Hmm.
Those were confiscated a while back. Taken to the capital.
Well, I appreciate it.
But
We was gonna head back to the section he was told about.
you head over to section 6, and you see everything from legends on the open seas to fucking stories of mind flayers and beholders.
Ugh.
A book called Theories on Dragons, if they existed or not. After a little bit of looking, you actually make me an investigation check.
Alrighty.
Hey, Dark Menace, is there anything specific you're looking for here?
Yes. Looking for a book on ancient gods and goddesses.
You're saying this to the
Yes, the
bookkeeper?
librarian.
Section 7 should have something like that, yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Close. And as you walk away, you notice he like picks up another book that he's had at that he has in like a little pile by his chair. He's reading. Little cookbook.
Oh, before I forget, you haven't seen a deep gnome pass through, have you?
Halfway.
Hmm?
Halfway.
He's an acquaintance of mine, artificer.
Oh, you know Commodibili.
Yeah, come and did.
He's a local.
Oh, do you know where I might find him?
I think he lives over by the bakery.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
I'll check up on him in a minute.
Yep.
And then I'll head over to section 7.
I got a 23, by the way.
With the 23, you're easily able to find something on. It's a book that says will-o-wisps and the difference between will-o-wisps and the wisps of the north.
Alrighty.
And you can you kind of open it and look through like the appendix and stuff, and you can see like a little blurb of the author who's like an old stargazer from Shatterpine.
Yeah, that checks out.
And it sort of talks about how will-o-wisps, the undead, being, is is uh is typically like this like lost spirits, while those who are of the Stargazer believe that they are that the northern wisps are sort of this omen of doom, somewhat symbolizing um uh the figure known as Lumen in Foan teaching.
Does it talk about anything that would more so catch my eye? Something about how they work, stuff like that.
It is believed that if all the pieces are if all of the pieces are united, Lumen can return. That's about it.
Regardless, he's gonna take the monster compendium and book on wisps, and he's gonna go up to the front desk. I think I have all that I need.
Right.
I'd like to check these out.
All right.
Aunt Menace, are you done here?
While that was happening,
Yeah.
Arvemfell,
Yes.
you walk over and you start skimming through the books. And you make me an investigation check.
I will make an investigation check. Oh wait, this is the wrong character.
Brador will make you an investigation check.
Brador is not doing that. This is also the wrong character.
Oh my god.
Dude, sometimes I misclick.
I've
This is the right
noticed.
character.
Is it?
21.
Okay, with the 21, yeah. You're able to find two things that catch your eye. So there's one sort of dusty book on the laws of origin,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a book with some sort of strange glyphs on it that's even dustier. Looks old enough to fall apart at your touch.
Can I recognize the glyphs?
Make a history check.
I will make a history check. That's a 16. I'm gonna give myself guidance. That's a 19.
This seems to be sort of it's one of the old languages. Can't quite remember which one. Except that it was, at the time, it was probably the common tongue among those from the kingdom of Almerveth.
Then I will extend my search towards a dictionary of sorts between the ancient language and modern language.
Keeping your 21, you don't really find anything about a dictionary between those. Not a whole lot of writings left, especially not one that's going to be in a small town.
All right, I'm coming, Weaver.
Weaver is going to be heading out to the Alder, trying to seek where the others are.
You two take your books. And you
So
head.
actually, Weaver, I got a lead on Comet Dibley.
Yes, let's go there.
He was Gnome said he was near the bakery.
Bakery?
Yes, which means we will have to fetch directions from a local.
Oh boy.
I'll just flag down the first person I see in the street.
It happens to be the same guy that Weaver and Ivory got. He's like, he runs over. Yes, how can I? Oh, hey, it's you again.
Oh,
Oh,
hello again.
I think I recognize you.
What?
Do you know where the bakery is?
Oh, yes, and he
Yeah.
gives you the exact directions to the bakery that I gave Ivory.
Oh, thank you.
Um,
Do you also know if there's a deep gnome nearby? He's an acquaintance of mine.
I don't know the guy personally, but I do think he lives around that area.
All right, thank you.
appreciate it.
Of course.
One more thing before
Hmm?
we see you off. Have you happened to see a pale-ish elf, kind of this high, and he's like reaching his
Got a
hand way
helmet
up?
with a big plume.
Yes, yes. Have you seen?
Yes. She and a group of others went in the direction of the bakery.
Hmm. Okay.
She'd actually
well,
asked where the bakery was.
That narrows that down. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sure. Well, enjoy your time in Taldiris. Hope you enjoy your books. And he's walking away.
This guy is everybody's navigator.
He's yeah, we were just gonna start
We
heading
need this
to
guy in
the
the party.
bakery.
This poor dude's like one interruption away from like being like, yes.
Oh, sir, for your time,
No, it's not a yes.
Uh,
It would be a what?
I'll flip him a gold.
Oh, thank you.
Ruining economies wherever we go.
Dude, it's a gold piece. It's not that deep.
Bro throws a fucking diamond worth 1,000 gold. Here you go for your troubles.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach into fucking Weaver's pocket and give him the 300 GP diamond.
Did y'all? I thought y'all gave that to Aviel.
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay.
Oh man,
Yeah, we did.
I can't give
All
away
right.
all our valuable items.
So
So we.
Aviel, Ivory, and Senka. You both kind of make it a little deeper into the town. And eventually you do smell the scent of freshly baked bread.
Hmm.
Uh,
What buildings
yeah.
are around the bakery?
So there's a couple of different houses.
Mhm.
Make perception checks for me.
Yay!
All right.
I would
I
cry.
I will be
Ah.
right
proven
back. By
that
the
I
way.
suck at these.
Oh man, wait, hold on.
I continue to suck at these.
You're older 19. What are you yapping about?
No, Aviel rolled the 19, not Senka.
Oh yeah, because you guys sounded like.
Aviel.
I
mhm.
You're
Can
kinda-
I? Never
Mhm.
mind. Actually, it's fine. Never mind. It'd be a waste.
Okay. As y'all are looking around at this, it's sort of like, you notice like it's almost like a little bit of like maybe like the edge of the market,
Mhm.
where a bunch of businesses and restaurants are. Aviel, you spot at the corner of your eye. You look at the house on the corner, the opposite of the bakery, and you see a familiar little deep gnome get something out of his mailbox and walk inside of that building.
Um,
All right.
Sort of this
Um,
2-story home. Looks quite modest.
Abiel's kind of gonna, I guess whisper. He won't look directly at the guy, but he's gonna whisper to Ivory. I believe I've found our target.
Where?
It's the
Where?
house across the way there. We should meet up with Weaver and Artemis before we do anything
Okay.
else. Does the bakery have a window?
Can we see the house through the window?
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Oh, but yeah, you could. The bakery is a window on. It has 2 windows, one of each facing the street.
Are we all in
Like a set
agreement
of
that we're going
windows.
back to find Weaver and Artemis?
Yep.
Aren't they coming this
It's
way?
gotta be
I mean, we don't know that, but
Yeah, but
we said we
Um,
told Yalder to send them this way. And we don't know where the bookshop is.
yeah,
I'd say that we should wait here for now.
I
Although I can wait
think-
outside. I'm not going in.
I don't want him to find us. Is the thing. He hasn't
He-
noticed.
I
he
can
didn't
wait
notice
outside
me.
to flag them down.
Shh.
Should
Sure,
we
I-
just go into the bakery and hide in the bakery?
Like it's not like a big diner window. It's like a couple of small windows.
Yeah.
Like you
I
couldn't
think-
easily see inside or out, like just from the road, and be like, "Oh, there they are. There's the people chasing me."
I think we should go and reunite with Weaver and Artemis.
Okay. Well, where
He was
are
getting
they?
mail out of the mail. Well, let's just go find Yalder. Surely they'll make their way over there.
By now, he's gotten his
Okay,
mail and gone back
my
inside the
worry,
house.
my worry is that if
Yeah.
we wander off, what if he leaves his house while we're not here? We don't know where he is then.
Here, I can stand and watch just to keep an eye on.
I-
Hmm.
That's a good plan. You can stay here. We should go and find Weaver and Artemis. I don't
Right.
want him to recognize us is the problem.
All right.
Okay.
So
I
Abiel
guess-
and Ivory are heading back to get the boys.
This is the worst because they're also heading to the cafe, and we don't know that, so we're gonna go see Walt.
Well, we'll
Well,
probably
at
spend
about
till
the
next-
halfway point, y'all would bump into
Yeah.
each other.
Oh.
voice
I'm
crack.
gonna wait by the bakery, although I'm actively. You can tell I'm like tense in public, just like.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Senka, bro. Just along for the
You
ride.
guys both get down like a block, and Abiel and Ivory, you bump into Weaver and Artemis. Not like really bump into, like
I'm back.
literally, but you notice them.
Oh, we just bumped into you on the street, by the way.
Oh,
Ah, yes. We were just looking for you.
I found Commodibly.
we also found Commodidley at the bakery, right?
Yes, he's in a house across the street. I saw him getting mail out of one of the mailboxes.
All right, we have a plan, I assume.
No.
Not at the moment.
I say we sneak in before he can get into his thing.
Yes.
That is true.
Alright.
Okay, I like that idea.
Grab him and give a good thrashing.
I will say I'm not very I'm not quiet or small.
I can handle that. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, if you guys are wanting stealth, I can attempt.
Senka's not
If he's
here.
really good at that.
Yeah, Senka's not there at the
Oh
moment.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Senka's stands
Over the
right
table?
here now.
Over the table?
Yeah.
Take a
I was
good
thinking,
attempt.
yes.
Anyway.
Y'all are like walking back, like walking and talking, and Senka's just standing there, like just like when you go alone to a party, and your buddy leaves you standing there, you're just like,
It's
Is
the
she
subtle
is she
tremble.
tense is she tense
It's-
because of the city? Or just the situation?
Yes.
I will say it's much
She's
larger than
because of the
Tenfold
city.
Town.
Yeah. She's tense because of the city. She's normally like an outdoors kind of gal. She rarely ever goes into the city, save for getting supplies if she needs it. So this is like a very much draining situation.
Okay. So we're going back to
Bro,
the
Homegirl
She's-
social
you guys
battery
arrive
running
at
low.
You see her, and she's just lightly trembling, just kind of just trying to focus solely on the house that she saw Commodibly come
Fucking
from.
tweaking.
Just like,
Alright, Slay. What is the plan?
We all sneak in.
Yeah.
Grab him.
Mhm.
He's still in the house, right, Senka? Is she here now?
yeah,
Did we go
Yeah.
back to the bakery? Okay.
You did not notice him leaving.
yeah. I did not see him leave the house. No,
Alright.
he should be. He should still be in there.
Alright, let's all sneak in. Is it a good idea for all of us to go in? That's a lot of people trying to sneak at once.
Trust me. I I have it handled.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace
Hey!
as a part
Oh,
That's cool.
of my racial bonus.
ooh.
That's
All right.
racial bonus. Ooh.
Beautiful.
So-
Wonderful. Okay,
What
so
does
we're
So
that
make
do?
your plus 10 to stealth
For everyone?
for the group. Yeah,
For everyone.
For
with
everyone?
for everyone within a certain radius of him.
Okay, well we're all together. So
That is
that's
crazy.
that's
Do,
insane.
All right, so
dude, you guys
you kind of walk over to the door, I presume.
Oh, we look around if there's any.
Yeah, there's a
Look
better
around,
entrance.
look around to see if there's a better, more secret, less obvious entrance.
Make perception
Yeah.
checks for me.
Everyone,
investigation checks.
perception
Perception.
together.
I rolled a fucking 1. Anyway.
19.
I apologize in advance. Let's see. Why is perception never
I got
good?
a 23 perception.
I've only rolled like within a. I think the highest perception check roll I rolled
What if I just
was an
expend
8 on
a
the
thing
dice.
of my
It's not
second
worth it. Weaver
wind?
got a 23.
Actually, no,
Well,
that wouldn't do it with
okay.
jack shit. Actually, never mind.
Like
Yeah, no,
Abiel, you, Abiel, and Weaver. Artminus, Abiel, and Weaver. The three of you are kind of looking around, and you notice the sort of alley between Comodibli's house and another one. You notice what looks like a maybe like someone's ladder that they were using for construction, just like laid along the on up leaned up against the wall on its side.
We could get on the roof to the second floor or something, maybe.
You reckon you could
Yeah.
probably crawl in through a window upstairs?
Yes. I
Right.
believe this might
Could
help.
I fit in a window?
Yeah.
Okay,
I assume so.
let's go.
All right, so you all go into the thing, and you sort of prop up the. You do notice a couple of windows up in this that sort of are in this alleyway. You prop up the ladder and you start to climb. Who's going at first?
Weaver is gonna go up. He's gonna use levitate though.
Okay. Maybe you. Excuse me. You float up,
I'll go
and you
last.
go and like pull on the window. And the window is locked.
Okay.
Does anybody have thieves' tools?
No.
Hmm.
Well, these Charlottes were here.
I got it. Move aside.
All right.
Right, Artminus, you kind of climb up the ladder. You pull it. You're all
Someone hold the
perpendicular.
ladder.
I'm holding the ladder.
All right, make me a check using your dexterity.
Wait, me?
And are you
Dexterity.
no, I'm talking Artminus.
Okay, I was like,
Plus-
bro.
Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay, then make me a dex check. Add proficiency +1.
13 plus 3, 16 plus 1, 17. Guidance plus 2. So
19. Okay.
19.
Yeah, easily enough. You sort of stick it into like the base of the window. You sort of fiddle around until you hear the catch on the window, on the lock for the window give, and you can slowly.
Is there
lift up
anybody in the window? Like, did any of us check that? Is there anybody in that room that we're trying to get in?
There wasn't anybody that you saw. No.
Okay.
Artemis will slowly climb in and then hold the ladder for those coming in up.
One by one, you start to make your way as a group, and now is when I ask you all to make stealth checks.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I forgot to roll with disadvantage. I rolled a nat 20.
So,
You gotta
Do I-
roll that with the disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
So it became
Holy
a
crap.
dirty 20.
Yeah,
Wait,
dirty
so-
20.
Do I still have to
I
roll
have a
just in case
15.
one of them was a 1?
Weaver,
Lapis, I got a nat
re-roll
20.
that.
I
Do
got
I
a
also roll at disadvantage or no?
For those who are in heavy armor and it specifies
yeah.
that you have to do
Well,
disadvantage,
that would be a
then do
15, wouldn't it?
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, okay.
I need to reroll.
Smile.
Lapis, I got.
No.
Yeah,
does
well,
it-
my ass
we-
got a fucking 5, so.
Okay.
So with
Hold
the pass
on.
with pass without trace, I got a 41 total with
Yeah.
a crit.
So
Oh, a 5 plus.
it's 12, 15, 15, 20, 41.
Yeah, we
What
don't need
happened?
Yeah, we don't need to reroll that. That's great.
Can I give Aviel guidance? Aviel, have a little bit of guidance.
Okay.
And then you give somebody else guidance.
I'll give Ivory guidance. Okay, so that's 16 for me.
Oh,
16 for
well,
you. Ivory, roll your d4.
I'm going. Yeah, well, fuck my life.
16.
Okay. So 15, 16, 16, 20, 41. Okay. Yeah, no, you guys weren't succeeding that if you didn't have pass without a trace up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no.
I could have
um,
rerolled a couple people.
Senka is like.
I also
carrying
have the tactical mind thing to push it to success, but I haven't done that. And, yeah.
You all sort of make your way in. And due to what kind of place this is, I just opened Discord to change the music, and I just see that picture that Smiles sent me. Come on.
I don't like it. He changed the music. I don't like it.
So, you make your way into the home. It's sort of dark in this upstairs room, but with the light from outside, it looks like you're in a bedroom.
Shit.
Question.
Hmm.
Do you have a map?
No. So in this
Here.
room, there's sort of
Is
like
there-
this. It's like this big carpet. Couple of like nightstands and dressers, and like a big queen size bed with little gnome
So-
house shoes sitting next to the bed.
I'm gonna
Here.
go to the
Shoes.
door and listen at the door. Like,
Here.
You hear this?
Here.
Make a perception check.
okay.
And what's up? What's up, Jiro?
I'm
Are there-
going to crash the fuck
there, like-
out.
Are there curtains or like blinds for that window?
Yes.
Okay,
Mm.
I'm gonna close those curtains.
One.
And then, is there anything?
It is almost
semi-heavy
completely
that
dark
I
in
could-
this room,
Yeah, there's no point.
Okay.
Do I still have guidance?
Yes.
but it's
Okay.
only on whatever check was. It's only one check. that
Oh
you get to have
yeah,
it
I
on.
forgot about that.
Is there
Oh.
anything in this room that could be semi-heavy that I could
Never
put in
mind.
front of the window to ensure that nothing could
You
like come in?
could
from
try
there?
moving the dressers, but
That
Would
would
be
be
Pull the-
really loud.
Pull the ladder in.
yeah.
That-
Yeah.
All right, I'll just pull the ladder in then. Pull the ladder in and close the blinds and close
I
the
just-
window.
I don't think that. Hold on.
I will
I
say
don't think-
with a 6,
I don't think tactical mind is gonna do me jack shit.
you can try.
Okay. Let me go look. I'm gonna roll a
wait.
d10.
Can't I give Ivory guidance?
You could.
I'll give Ivory guidance.
Can I
So
do
you
the
get a
tactical
D10.
mind and guidance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You just can't stack guidance on guidance.
Cool, so that's an 8 plus 6.
Now do your D4.
Oh, yeah, and the
D4
d4.
now.
Yay! God, fuck, I just don't know how to roll
Your net
anymore.
1 became a 15, Ivory.
Yay!
Not too shabby.
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
spend a use of my
You
fucking-
you sort of hear like a distant faint sort of
Guy, I hate this guy so much. I hate even the sound of his humming.
If I may, go first, I'd like to use a spell to be able to incapacitate them.
How far away does he sound?
distant.
Distant, very distant. Okay. Like maybe on
Most
this
likely
floor?
downstairs.
Okay.
That'd be okay.
What spell is this?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, well,
Even
I
if
mean,
even if anybody did hear us, it would just
He
sound
is-
like a good time.
he is downstairs, I think.
I believe I could just pick him up.
I could also probably pick him up. I could probably
Yes.
throw him and juggle him if I
But
wanted
he's an
to.
artificer, so he might be able to have spells. Misty step.
I pick him up. You make him laugh. It's not a bad idea.
Yes, exactly. Obviously,
Abiel,
we'll
I'll be
bind
right
him.
back.
Abiel, didn't you say you had something to where you could locate certain individuals or certain items?
True, yes. Although, perhaps we should wait until we have this threat out of the way.
All right.
Alrighty, I'll go first.
Behind you.
Are we gonna have to make more stealth checks? Because if so, could I get advantage if I'm levitating?
I'll think about that.
Alright. Alright, Weaver's gonna start heading downstairs.
Do I get to keep my 41? I feel like I should still be hidden.
Well, I'm gonna say for at least now, we're keeping your rolls that you did.
Okay.
All right. So
Yes.
So you sort of open the door. It makes like this, and you don't hear a change in the humming as you sort of look down and you look out and you're in like a little hallway that leads to the downstairs. You can see the entrance of
Are
the
there any
house.
doors?
There's one other door. Yeah, it's across the hall.
Hmm.
We can loot afterwards.
Well, I
Now
just
we need
didn't
to
know
focus on taking him out.
where, if potential, over the table, if potentially he's not keeping her in a basement.
It sounds like he's keeping her in a basement.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Or at least
Or at
from the
least-
way Charlotte described it, it doesn't sound like it's a room in a house.
Does it sound like he's the only person in the house?
From what you could tell, it's kind of hard to tell when by default you roll a natural one.
Yeah, it's true.
Charlotte did
Could
also
I
say
make a
that I think
perception
she was
check?
underground.
Sure.
I'm supposed to be good at
Alright.
perception checks, and that shit was bullshit.
I mean, I have a +6. I've only rolled, like, I think the highest I've rolled on the dice is like an 8. It continues to suck.
The least perceptive guess.
Why
I just
is
dropped
this-
my ring and
why
I'm
are my
very
perception- Why are my perception rolls
Hold on, give me
so
one second.
bad?
I can't do anything without my ring. My precious.
I'm rolling a d20
Oh.
just for fun. See, this is shit. I don't even deserve to be happy.
Here, you know what? I'm just gonna roll a regular d20. Can I roll above a... Okay.
Oh, there it is. I also had to turn on the light in my room because it was getting dark. All right, so
Damn.
Alright. We're lucky today.
you rolled an 8. You can't really hear anything.
hmm
I assume
But-
we're continuing forward.
Mm-hmm.
You're heading downstairs. Okay.
Yes.
Right?
Sort of make your way
Mhm.
downstairs. And you sort of look into what looks like a sort of like a little kitchen dining room combo on this first floor, right as you walk in. All the furniture seems to be gnome size, where the rest of the house is pretty much humanoid size, like tall, medium sized person size.
Okay.
But you don't see or hear Ndakama Dibbly anymore.
Shit.
Alright. Where did he go?
So, to your left, like as you're getting off the stairs, like looking, there's a hall with about 3 more doors.
Do any of them look open?
Mm-mm. They're all shut.
Okay. But we didn't hear a door open or close on the way down?
Oh no, you did. I'm sorry. You did.
Okay. What was it about from there?
You're not quite sure.
Okay.
Do we want to split up searching the bottom floor, or do we want to all come at him at once?
Are those the only doors on this floor?
Other than the exit, yes.
Then it's safe to say that that hallway is probably the direction we should be going.
True.
And since
So-
it's a hallway, we can probably just block off. Yeah, I don't think we should need to split up. I'm saying this over the table right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to split the party up right now. We might have people, or like we could maybe have people investigate different rooms.
Are there any rugs
but-
in this house?
Yeah. There's like a long carpet that goes from the entrance all the way down the hall.
Why? Does it look like there could be anything like underneath it or lifted slightly underneath it?
Yeah. You can investigate the rug.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I am gonna go to the front door and make sure that's locked.
I
Okay.
just don't. I'll just not do anything. Actually, I just give up completely.
We've traded luck this session.
Yeah. Fuck everything.
Did Ivory have guidance?
Ivory can have guidance, yeah.
Yay! I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I literally don't even understand.
All right.
Gotta-
So
Here,
Senku,
I can roll
you can go
investigation.
unlock the deadbolt.
Okay.
And Ivory, with your 13, you don't see like any traps or anything, any trap doors or anything.
Okay. Cool. Wonderful. It's just a nice rock, I guess.
With your 13 though, you do notice where about the middle part, he seemed to have scraped some mud off his boots and then left them by the corner in the dining room.
Left his boots by
Wait,
the
he has
corner.
boots. Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Okay.
He had boots.
Okay, so. Alright.
Here.
Weaver's.
What I'm
Gonna
gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and examine those boots really
I
quick.
was gonna say that.
Okay.
But
They
I
sort
was the
of-
person that found the boots. Bitch. It's
They
fine.
look to be like some sort of like small steel-toed boots with like a metal like rim on the bottom.
Hmm.
Weaver's going to start casting Identify on them.
Okay.
There's nobody who points out random ass boots. Points them out for no reason.
I don't know. You think you know Lapis all that well?
No.
So what are the rest of you doing for this 10 minutes while he's casting Identify?
So you know what I'll
Um,
do? I'll take one of the boots. I'll leave Weaver to identify one of them. I'm gonna take the other boot, and I'm gonna kind of examine like the footprint of it. And I'm actually gonna I am gonna unlock the door and step outside to see if can see. And I'm gonna circle the house to see if there are any tracks around the house. See if he left to go somewhere else.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Survival. That is a 15.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
The rest of you should start trying to find out where he went.
okay. Well, Lapis
Oh.
isn't here, so I
Yeah,
can't find anything out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, I'm between two things.
Okay.
Trying to locate something where Charlotte is, or asking Lapis what Kamadibali was wearing and trying to locate that.
Can you only use?
Sorry, my
spells
aunt
once?
was
Oh.
calling me and telling me happy birthday. So A 15. You do not
Yes.
see any tracks leading around the house. Really, the only thing is you notice, like, the where he walked from the door to the mailbox and then walked back.
Okay.
Okay. Should we lock the door when you come back
Yes,
in?
I'll come back inside after that, and I am gonna lock the door again.
Okay. That's like, how many times can you cast that, Abiel?
Um, I've got 3 second-level spell slots.
Okay. I can
What did
see
you
we can only
cast
one
again?
response. He
I
hasn't casted
didn't
anything.
cast anything. I was debating what I was going to use locate object to find, because I could use it to find something that Comet Dibley was wearing whenever I saw him earlier, or I can try and locate one of the
You do also
wizards.
remember she had a sending stone necklace.
Would she
Oh, you
still
know
be
what? I
wearing
could
it?
use detect magic. I could use detect magic to see if I can figure out where these stuff are.
Well, he's an artificer. He's probably got magical things all over the house.
That's
That's
fair.
true. You could try to locate a wisp. I'm sure they're in the room.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there would be more merit to finding Comet Dibley and then making him tell us where Charlotte is, or
It would be beneficial for us to subdue Commodibily before we find Charlotte, so he can't do anything about it.
yeah, because I feel like we'll be able to find Charlotte anyway, and if we struggle that much to find her in, like, wherever this guy's gone, then I'll use Locate Object. But I'll probably use
My thought
Locate Object
process
now to
is,
find Comet
How
Dibley.
long does Pass Without a Trace stay up, by the way, Artemis?
I think is it an hour or 10 minutes? I can actually check this. I have the spell as well. Pass without chase is
Oh,
1
Pass
hour
Without
of
Trace?
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 1 hour.
Okay.
Alright, I think you should find Commodibily. What was he wearing?
Yeah, it might also help us narrow down what door he went.
That's true.
Over the table, my thought process is there's also the chance that he could straight up just tell a lie to us or try and deceive us for the sake of stalling.
Still, even then, we would have had subdued him, so he cannot catch us by surprise.
It
If we
wouldn't have as
have
much
Commodibily
leverage.
and he doesn't tell us the truth, we can just find Charlotte ourselves. Like, that's what we're already trying to do anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
So, whenever Abiel saw him getting the mail earlier,
You
Was
did
he-
notice that his fancy goggles were on his head.
okay. I'm gonna try and locate the goggles.
What's the range?
Isn't it 1,000
1,000
feet?
feet.
1,000 feet? Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna go into that hallway and cast it, though. That
Okay.
way.
You go into the hallway and you cast it, and you get a blip from the door immediately in front of you. So there's one on the left and one on the right, and then there's one right in front of you. It's coming from really deep into the house behind that door.
Okay. Abiel's gonna go back to the others and go, I've narrowed down our options.
Okay.
Should be behind that door at the very end.
I'm scared. Over the
In that
table,
case,
I'm
what I
scared.
think we should do is we should go into these rooms to the side, figure out what's in them, just so that we can eliminate any potential variables that could affect us later in.
I think time is not on our side here.
As Weaver is casting a 10-minute ritual.
Hey, my bad. Listen, I'm curious. Fine, I'll stop
Here, what?
How much left on the ritual?
Well, that was only about maybe 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes.
Here, we'll wait until after
Right, he's just gonna-
Weaver's done with the spell to go for it.
Nah, he's just
So
going to
in
shove
that
the boots
time-
into his bag of holding. I'll identify
Okay.
them later.
Why not? Okay.
Alright, then let's continue. It's
All right.
the thing I
here,
located
I
is
can-
pretty far behind the door.
Okay, I can lead since I have the strongest stealth.
So what is marching order?
All right, I'll be in front.
Weaver will be second.
I'll be third.
Fourth.
I guess I'm last.
All right.
Even
So,
though I'm the one who's
you
who's
open the
tracking
door.
guy.
You open
Oh.
the door, and immediately on the other side is what looks like it's like a couple of steps down, and then it opens out into what looks like a what looks like some sort of like sitting room, and along one of the walls looks like cellar doors.
Cellar
Oh.
doors?
It
Is
seems to
there-
get deeper.
Okay.
Do we see Common Dibley in this room at all?
No.
Is
Alright,
he
in that
still
case.
in front of
With
me?
Well-
with locate object, it seems like he's beyond the cellar doors.
Okay.
So, okay, let's go ahead and advance. But we are stealthing, I assume?
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright.
Anybody keeping
Alright,
their eye
we'll
out for
advance.
traps?
Well, yeah.
I can actually cast Find Traps. It's
Okay.
a 120 feet area.
So you cast find traps, and almost the entire room is on radar.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna pause and just kind of look around, just like, okay, everyone, step where I step, touch what I touch. This room is laced with several traps.
Weaver's going to just levitate.
There seem to be traps on the floor, on the ceiling, on the walls.
Am I able to kind of figure out? Actually, I think I would be able to identify what kinds of traps.
So the ones on the floor are spike traps, where
Okay.
spikes shoot up.
Okay.
The ceiling is the whole ceiling lowers.
Okay.
And on the walls it seems to be storing some sort of spell.
Can I?
Good.
I would be able to identify if it's like a glyph or an alarm spell.
It is like interchanging alarm and glyph. There's
Okay.
probably about 32 glyphs of warding in this room.
What the
All right.
fuck do
I
we
am
do?
going to communicate that to everyone.
All
I'm
of
just like,
them with find traps, I guess you might be able to see. They're all holding fireball.
everyone,
So that's about
do not
32
touch
third
it.
level fireballs.
32?
Can I see what?
Mhm.
All right, and can I sense what would trigger these? I feel like I should.
One wrong step.
All right, so yeah, I will say, step where I step. Unless you want this entire room.
I will say you get the feeling that floating is a bad idea as well.
Yeah, that
Got it.
this entire room could just straight up ignite in a giant burst of flames.
Weaver's
If you've
going
ever
to-
seen a winery explode, you get the idea.
Weaver's going to
Have
softly...
you seen a winery explode?
Yeah, have you seen a
You've seen
winery?
you see a lot of things in travel.
I see.
That's why I don't like cities.
It's not important. Not important. What is important is it? How do we get through this room to that cellar door?
Okay, Jiro,
Step
I need
where
you to
step.
make an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna throw
An
up.
acrobatics check.
You
Okay.
have guidance.
Go.
I have guidance. Thank you. I will roll a d4 with this.
Ah.
That is a 17 acrobatics.
Are you sure,
Mm.
Weaver, that you don't want to chromatic shift that?
What?
Would that fail?
Well, luckily, I do get to know if this roll failed.
It did fail.
17
I
fail.
chronal shifted.
Okay. You roll that with your guidance.
I'm gonna throw
Right.
up.
Just make sure I'm the only one in this room, right?
My stomach hurt.
Like I'm just now stepping in.
You're up front, yeah.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Even with guidance, that won't do it.
Weaver,
Goodbye, Senka.
No, that's
Oh,
not how
okay.
chronal shift works, Artemis.
Weaver, use your
I
fucking
can't.
clock.
I don't think I can keep spamming it because it says the target must use the result of the second roll.
Use your clock.
I made it worse.
Use your clock.
I
What
can't.
if we do some? What if instead? What if we do something that activates the traps without us being in there? Or would
Can
it
I
take
donate
to
a
blow up
heroic
this whole
inspiration?
house?
Seems like it might be a bit late
Yes,
for
you
that,
can.
actually.
I will donate you my heroic inspiration.
Hmm.
Use it wisely.
And if
Okay.
you, oh god,
I can't believe I rolled a 3 and 8. What's going on?
You're thrown.
Well,
I'm yet the
Sinka's
only thing.
gonna die.
Is there any way I can give advantage?
Okay.
Okay.
15.
I now roll the
15.
d4.
So I need to get
4.
a
Get a
3,
4.
4. Okay.
Oh.
That is a 19.
Okay, a 19 is what you needed.
That's exactly.
succeed on that?
Hey,
None
listen.
of us are gonna do that. It's
There
just
was-
Sinka.
A bright side in this, right? If Sinka would have set off the traps would not be active anymore. So there was a silver lining.
Yeah, the bright side would have been them blowing up.
Yeah,
the
32
fireball.
deck saves is crazy.
You can pull it off.
What? Oh yeah, the 32 dice saves.
Senka,
So, yeah.
you're sort of, you like take a deep breath as you feel time itself literally ripping and shattering around you. As your like heart pounding as you carefully take each step. And as you scout out and mark the proper path, the rest of the party is able to follow.
Holy
Here's a
fucking
question.
shitballs.
I will say this
If
is
you're
something bothering
On
me.
this side. What?
How did Commodiddly
Yeah, that guy.
Dibbly, sorry. How did Commodiddly get to the other side?
Because he probably know. He
Because
probably
probably
knows-
knows. Yeah.
Probably set the trap himself.
yes,
Oh,
but
that was.
Yeah.
Can I look for a deactivation?
that's what I was gonna say. Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah. Can we
To
see
see
we
if
can
there's any
deactivate
type
any
of like
these?
magically hidden art like deactivation thing? Because like nobody
You
who
can make
sets up
Investigation checks, please.
investigation checks. All right.
Investigation.
Okay.
Can I
a
also do
16.
an investigation check?
We were
I
at.
probably
Okay.
wouldn't know what that looks like.
No.
So
Okay, Weaver and Senka, you both notice over by the couch,
Mhm.
about 10, 15 feet away, there's what looks like a little fake skull where you can see like there's a gap along the cranium where you could probably pull back the skull and reveal a button or something.
Oh my god. Weaver's
Okay.
gonna walk over there and look at it.
Weaver,
Yeah.
Weaver,
I
don't.
need you to make an
no.
acrobatics check.
Oh wait, it's in
No.
the room? Never
Yes.
mind. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Never mind. I was being big dumb. Big dumb.
Since I already had the acrobatics check, could I touch it?
Say sure.
Thank God. I don't want to do this again. I'm gonna throw up.
That was a big dumb moment, alright?
Weaver's
Glass was
gonna
just
follow.
a bad DM.
I'm gonna turn it off.
Bro, the way I was never be able to live down the freaking single fireball bead, Weaver would never be able to live down the
The
32
Weaver wouldn't be able to
level
live.
3 fireballs.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, just reaction.
guys
Just
just
stuff.
go-
turn it off.
All right. So what's
you're
I
able
gonna
to go
is
over
say,
and you
after
turn it off,
deactivating it.
and you feel this sort of warning and like all these magical things. They sort of just temporarily deactivate, and you can hear like a tick, tick.
Alright, boys, run!
I'm just like, it's a timer. Can I sense that timer? Can I sense that timer actually?
No, you do not
I
know
can't.
how you do not know how long you have until it turns back on.
let's go. Let's just go
yeah.
to the
I am
cellar.
gonna hurry back to the other side. But what I will say to the other side, just like, okay, should the need be provided, that's a very quick way to get rid of Commodiddly.
Okay, let's go.
You just grab him and you just grab by the scruff of the neck and throw him into the room with all the traps.
Just all see
Exactly.
fireworks.
Bring
Baby,
the-
you're fire!
I was gonna go.
You
I
were-
see fire.
Go.
Inside the
I
base.
see fire.
All right, y'all are retaining marching order, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How close are we now to Kamadibali?
Good
Avio?
question.
Only
I
about
don't know.
100, a couple hundred. I'd say about 150 feet.
Huh.
Let's just get out of this
100
fucking
And
room.
as you go down the cellar, you can see it's a set of stairs that go down.
This is
Is there
quite
traps?
far down.
No, not that you can tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just go in.
Whew.
Oh my god, the Commodibble.
Still stealthing. That can lead us in.
I
Hey.
have
Not
no
the
vision.
Commodibble lab. Not the
Because I don't have
Commodibble
your tokens.
Release me from this mortal shell.
Um,
Yes.
I'm gonna
while I'm putting up the wall,
Stream needs a move over.
Oh.
I cannot see this map.
yeah,
No
no
one
one can. None of your tokens are here.
Okay.
I gotta put walls.
What?
okay.
Of course
Yeah,
you're making
Smiles.
a fucking map last second.
Yes,
My-
yes, yes, yes,
no.
yes, 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 yes.
I'm just putting the walls up. But Smiles,
I have
did
it
you
ready.
see what I named the thing?
The Commodibble lab.
The Commodiva Lab.
Yeah, because I couldn't pronounce his name the first way. We're just gonna add on to it to make it complicated.
Commodibble lab.
I'm a deal.
Is this the one that you told us we're gonna like?
Yeah.
I hate it.
Is this the one that you're gonna tell us that we hate?
I hate Commodibble. I hate this fucking. I hate it.
Stupid deep gnome.
I hate him.
Oh.
Artemis can't see any. The way that I have this thing.
You fucking
actually,
dick.
okay, so you're in the back.
Oh.
So you're there. You're there. And we'll put him here.
Sorry. That thing is big.
I still can't fucking see.
Why? How can you not?
It's fucking black.
You have vision.
Dude, it's like a fucking baby after you've gone
stream is
out to
very
work
bright.
for like 3 months.
Aw.
Is it dim? Is it technically like dim light or what's going on?
No. I
It's
don't know what
com-
you're having an issue with.
It's fucking black.
Oh, that explains.
You're fucking
You've-
dumbass.
You've never. I accidentally reset your ownership of Artminus.
Oh.
Is
Rub.
that fixed?
Let me look. No,
I literally just fixed it.
everything's still
Try
black.
reload.
Wait,
Reload.
hold on.
Yeah, I can see now. Wow, Lapis, you're so fucking smart.
No.
Calm down. Oh my
You also-
god.
Stealth checks now.
Ah,
Oh,
Guys, if you're gonna lock in, now is the time.
We still should have path without trace, I believe.
disadvantage. I'm gonna
Yes.
crash the
Y'all
fuck
have-
out. Yeah, there was really just no point in me
22,
even trying. I got a 10.
32.
Alright, I'm giving myself guidance.
You got
23?
20 total.
I'm gonna also give myself credit.
20 total
Uh,
because plus 10 from pass without trace.
I got a 19.
I got 23.
I also got a 23.
I got fucking 10. Should I use my?
You
my
got 20,
deck?
you got 20. It's
You
technically
got 20.
20.
You got 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
you
still
have
have the
20.
thing. I
Yes.
forgot.
Yeah, pass without
I
trace.
got a
Technically,
20.
I got the lowest one as a
Lapis,
19.
I rolled a
20,
20.
23, 23,
Mm-hmm.
9, no, 19, and
Mhm.
32.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, beat that, comic diddles.
See 'em.
Commodically. Fuck you.
So,
We gotta rush that fucker down.
I
We
have-
gotta kill him.
No, I have a plan.
as you all are walking in, Artminus, you miss a step and you catch yourself and you hear your armor ting ting,
God damn it, Artminus.
and
It's my
you just hear, "Hello." Oh gods! And as you all come down to the bottom, you see him rushing.
Can I witch pull him?
Oh gods! Yeah, go
Can
ahead quickly. You have one
What's going
shot.
I...
Can I
24!
hideous laughter him?
Sure. Go ahead. That hits, and go ahead, Weaver.
Let's.
What's the save?
The save is a 17 whiz.
That's 19 damage, and he's hit by Witch Bolt.
That is 17.
Eat. I chrono shift him.
Brother.
That's 18.
Today we will not fight.
He's wise, guys. He's wise.
You hit
What
him,
I'm gonna do?
and it does not seem to bring him down, but he does look hurt. And you see him. You see him.
Lapis.
What?
I can attack him directly with Witch Bolt.
I did want to cast Darkness
No.
on him.
Okay,
Let
hold
Lapis
on.
put him in the bag.
All right.
You do. Y'all could have skipped this entire boss fight.
If what I completed
If
the
you
cell.
had, if I had not rolled a 19,
Or his perception?
you had maybe rolled a little higher. Yeah, for perception.
I'm gonna calm it.
You see him. You see him throw his arm up towards like the mech that's sort of standing there idle, and you see a little thing on his wrist shoot out a grappling hook, and it pulls him into the mech.
Okay, well now you're attached to him.
All right, good job on that
And
Witch Bolt.
And as he goes in, you feel your concentration shatter. And
All right, bro.
Never mind,
It
Otman,
is
he has
time.
plot armor.
it is time.
To roll
Let me run this
initiative.
Hold on, let me get it pulled up. To roll initiative.
Ah!
Oh, I get that joke because
I
it's
just
rolling.
have never.
Oh, my-
I like all of my rolls have been so shit this entire
I
time.
rolled a
I rolled
Oh,
a 13.
Guys, guess what
Huh.
Comet Dibbly just rolled?
What?
What do you
20.
A 1.
Oh, what a dumbass.
Oh.
Definitely.
Fuck this
Huge.
guy.
Well, he rolled a 2 minus 1.
What a dumbass.
Okay.
Let's kill this guy.
Can I re-roll my initiative with my heroic inspiration?
Wait, he doesn't have dexterity. Wait a minute, that's
Yeah.
huge. Guys, he doesn't have dexterity. We just got that confirmation.
I
You asked me
believe-
that
I believe that was a
question, and I
thing.
did say no.
Oh,
I double checked because you asked me that a couple of sessions ago, and I told you no.
Okay.
let's grease this guy.
All right. As you hear, "Halt, intruders of the great Commodibily's helm! Face my wrath!"
Oh, shut up.
Alright. Alright, I have a 19
Hate this
initiative.
guy.
Hey,
There better be calamity music in here.
Oh my god,
than
look,
that.
look, it's so
you're up
familiar.
first.
Who's up first?
You're up first. As you
Oh, me?
see
Okay.
Commodibily hop into this mech, and it's sort of, and you see the sort of the little faint glowing of the little blue flaming wisp in the center of it, sort of flickering.
Alright. So I can move now, right?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay,
Weaver,
I'm gonna
you're on
move-
deck.
I am.
I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
to start off. Is there any like high points or
No,
high up areas?
there are no like elevated areas in here.
Okay, so I'm gonna move right here. Oh, what's this? Actually, never mind.
So,
Um,
so
so-
looking around, you see a bunch of like alchemical and enchanting supplies, as well as just like this like love seat.
Love
And then
to
you
just-
also notice the little the cellar door in the back.
All right. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna try this. Using Elven Lineage, I'm going to free cast Darkness on him. Right on the mech. Or whatever this is.
Okay.
Bro, I need to hit him.
So, what's the radius of darkness?
Darkness is a 60-foot sphere.
Okay, yeah.
Or no, sorry, 15-foot sphere.
I don't want to be a hater.
So basically, I'm just gonna cast it on an object, and it stays on that object.
Okay,
15?
but
in
I
our
will have you
area,
know
it will stay on
everybody
that
else
area.
is going to be it's going
So-
to be a disadvantage when they're fighting him.
You cast darkness, and you see the darkness go up, and then it suddenly gets sucked up and is burst into little flickers of light from and you see the Luminous sort of tremble.
Shit! Magic is
Well.
shit. We learned a
Okay,
thing today.
well, Good to know. I'll at least set up a hunter's
By the
mark
way,
then.
he is producing bright light. It's just if I actually do the bright light, it'll make the battlefield unwatchable. Like,
Okay.
even more so than it already is.
Is it harmful bright light?
Let me double check. I don't know.
Like, if I was right up next to him, like, would I not be able to function? Fuck you, Lev.
That's gonna have to be something you figure out. I can't tell you that.
Well, I can't do anything but be right up next to him, so I'm gonna have to find out. Alright.
Alright. I will use my bonus
I will
action
go
to
ahead and
cast
mark
a
off
hunter's mark.
the 19 damage that you did, Archminus.
So now he's got this fucking armor, though, that we have to get through.
Yeah. Hunter's mark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he the right size? No, he's not. He's not the right size. I'm so sorry.
Is he bigger?
He's probably bigger.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Ah!
Man,
He's so big, bro. He's so thick.
Alright.
And not
I am
in a
casting
What were you
good
doing,
way.
Senko? Your hunter's
Casting
mark, you
hunter's
said?
mark.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Weaver, you're up. Actually, yeah, you're up.
Okay. With that, I'm going to cast a level 3 Witch Bolt. Not level 3. Sorry,
Okay.
level 2nd.
Second level Witch Bolt, you said?
Yes, does a 17 hit?
It just hits.
Oh, we found his AC, guys. All right,
Alright.
now, please give me a lot of damage, please, 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 please. That's garbage. Doki. That was 3d12.
9 damage. All right.
And now concentrating.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I did forget to mention, whenever he jumped in the mech and it turned on, there was like almost this layer of magical armor that sort of voomp.
Okay.
Okay. Does
You did
that
9 points of damage,
Magical
right?
armor.
I don't
um,
foresee this going well.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
But yeah, 9 damage.
right?
Anything else, Weaver?
Let me check my actions. Oh, nothing else.
All right, Aviel, you're up. Ivory, you're on deck.
I
So-
don't like this.
over the table, what do we think of a dispel magic?
The wisp
try
did
it.
suck up the darkness thing.
The
Well,
darkness
I-
doesn't dispel magic, though. That just creates a dark area.
No.
Plus-
The wisp sucked up the darkness. It sucked up the magic that you used or
Yeah,
whatever.
it didn't suck up what Weaver did.
That's true.
Yeah.
Dispel magic.
Because I want to see if I can.
I think Dispel
Take-
Magic's like touch, or at least 30
It's
feet.
120 feet.
Is it 120 feet? Good God, I thought it was
Yeah.
melee.
So it's
Shit.
those fine tracks.
Okay. Go for it. Make a check with your spellcasting modifier.
Does anyone see? Can anyone think of a reason this might be a bad idea?
Will it dispel my magic?
Yeah, would it dispel?
The only reason it might be a bad idea
Um,
is that we already know he's really that he has.
It would
or seems to have
deactivate
a
whatever
high-
magic is affecting it or on it.
So it would deactivate.
So it would get rid of everything. Everything
Okay.
magical.
Witch bolt. Okay, so witch bolt
And it-
would be gone.
It would get
I'll
rid of
keep
Witch
that
Bolt,
one.
Hunter's Mark, and anything else affecting it.
I will keep that in my pocket then. I don't want to stand here.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would
wouldn't?
just deactivate
would.
any enchantments on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's enchanted.
Well, either
A skill
one.
thing because
The
of
worst thing
enchantment?
that could happen if you did this is that you used up a turn,
I used up a third level spell slot.
and
Or
that
I
yeah.
would use a third level.
I think
spell
it
slot.
would work. The reason being is that artificers use like enchantments or they artificer like infusions or enchantments on their different devices. I think an infusion could count as an enchantment, and that would work.
Can we tell
Here
if it's
to
an
do it.
enchantment or not? Do we have magic people that can tell that?
We have 2 magic people. Well, a couple of magic people.
Oh, I'm so magical.
One of the magic
Um,
people would need detect magic.
Yeah,
I have detect magic.
you'd have to
Well-
cast detect magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would
Yeah,
be like
but-
a whole thing.
Yeah.
I'll see if this works. Hopefully it does.
All right.
I'm gonna put myself right there.
Is it a bad idea to be up close? I kind of have to be up close.
Yeah, I just want to be able to see. And I guess I will cast Dispel Magic on the guy. What's the thing I have to roll for that?
It's a spell. It's a check using your spell casting ability modifier.
Remind me what that is.
So like whatever your casting
Just roll a
modifier is.
d20. Yeah.
Alright.
Make sure you use wisdom. Oh.
That fails.
No.
So you go to
shit.
cast Dispel Magic, this destructive energy, and you sort of go to cast it, and you missay something in your chant.
He's shaking his boots, bro.
Well, I just can't ever do that again. Or at least not during this fight. So.
Anything else,
Um,
Abigail?
mm,
Aw.
Nope.
All right,
That's it.
Ivory, you're up.
Lantera?
You're on deck.
Oh.
Okay,
This is Wall of Flesh.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
cast.
You're gonna cast.
Well, it's not really cast. I'm gonna
Cast
do
these
I'm gonna
blessing of
hands.
the. I'm gonna cast these hands. No, I'm gonna do blessing of the Raven Queen and teleport over here.
Okay.
Gives me resistance, so I don't get fucked. But I might get fucked. Oh yeah, I'm moving through a wall. Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
Shit balls. I'm next to some crazy shit right now.
You see like the cogs turning in the steam.
What the fuck? What the shit? Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my halberd and see what
Okay.
happens.
Go for it.
I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up. That is a natural 20 of 30.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
And
That's
Who's
wait.
the goat?
No one.
Raven.
No one.
It's 2 strikes in a row. Technically, you have never done a single attack since you attacked Masquerade. That's 2 nat 20s in a row for attack.
yeah! Alright, fuck you,
Mouse.
Commodively.
Go
Suck
for
my
it.
balls. Okay, and that is 22 damage.
Okay. You see as when you strike, you completely shatter whatever magical field was surrounding
Yeah.
them.
Fuck you,
And it
Commodively.
looks like a
Your-
little bit of damage
your
bled
halberd-
over.
Oh,
Isn't
cool.
your halberd
Awesome.
magical?
Huh?
Isn't your halberd
it's a-
magical as well?
It's a +3 halberd. So it's like a
Aw.
silver
Yeah.
+3. Yeah. I got
Yeah.
Anyway.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember.
Yeah, and then if
oil.
I had that fucking belt with Archmenace, you better fuck this guy up.
I'm gonna do things to this guy.
And then I'm going to I guess that's
What?
should I
This
move
is the
away?
most chill battle music.
Should I move away? Gang, should I move away?
That song
You
shouldn't
get
have been
2
there.
attacks.
I am about to.
Yeah, Raven, you
Uh,
have 2 attacks.
La-
Oh, I can hit him again? I'm hitting
Hold
with the
on.
halberd
Yeah.
again.
Level 5.
30 crit now.
Okay, we'll see what happens. No, it's not a crit, but it's a 23.
What's up, Cozy?
Yeah, that hits.
I was gonna say that song reminded me of the "You Burn My House to the Ground" meme.
Well, it's the same song, I think.
Does
it
yeah,
20
that hits. That hits.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Where'd you get the do? Because I don't know why, but that immediately made me think
Okay,
of
and that is a
Falsifiers from that
14.
music.
It's Mario 64.
That's Mario.
So 14
him
points of damage.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, now you see you're actually damaging the metal of his mechanical form.
Fuck you!
And you just hear, "Hey, this is private property!"
I care not. Okay.
If I may, you should have thought about that before kidnapping our ally.
Alright, Art Menace, what you got?
He's ugly.
Charlotte is
going
private
to-
property.
I'm gonna walk up.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm
just
going
get out of
to
Give us
bonus act. I'm gonna use Quicken Spell and I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Bro,
which
Artemis.
means since I am level 5, I get an extra D8 from Booming Blade.
Does
Gonna roll the hit. It's an 18 to hit.
It does hit.
okay.
I'm rolling regular damage, 11, plus a D8. That's 18 damage.
Okay.
Clean.
And now I'm going to use my action to cast Booming Blade.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck his ass.
That's a nat
up.
20! 20 now!
Yes!
No!
This guy's dead.
Well done.
Roll 2 2s! Ah! But I still get double D8 off Booming Blade.
All right, roll the 2d8.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's big.
So that's a total.
Still good. Still good. Still good damage. Still good
You
damage.
immediately start laying into him, and he's looking, I guess, whatever mechanical version of bloodied.
Yeah!
You
Oh
are a
my
disgrace as an artificer.
You tell
All
him,
right.
Artemis.
Anything else, Artemis?
No.
Okay. All right. Kama Dibley looks at you all. How dare you invade my home? I do not take kindly to thieves. And he is going to
He stole a
send a
person.
send a punch at both you and Ivory, one each.
Yeah. Suck my balls.
He has disadvantage against Ivory.
Okay, it's a 22
Yeah.
to hit you, Artemis.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, and then on disadvantage on Ivory.
Oh,
I
crash
rolled
out.
a 9 and a natural 20 for a total of 16.
No, get away.
Who's
Okay,
the
and then you see him. He swings. Pass. And you see the wisp. You hear the wisp sort of let out this shrill scream, and it starts to shake and vibrate. I need both of you to make a deck save,
I'm gonna throw
as
up
he's using
everywhere.
his repelling pulse.
Okay, deck saving throw. Oh shit!
Yikes.
I got a fucking
That's a
5.
10.
You both fail.
Cool. I hope this hurts.
That's the dice are on the total. That's
Mouth-washing
14 points
reference.
of radiant damage. You're both
Okay.
set back 10 feet.
I'm
Four
going
points,
to
right?
reaction level 2 absorb elements. Unless wait.
Okay.
Oh, I can't absorb radiant.
Wait.
Never mind.
And you are both prone.
Wait, hold on. This is terrible.
Ivory,
Um,
you at Artemis, you hear this boom as you are sent back flying, and you slam into the wall and land on your back.
It is resistance to. Did you take the resistance to all damage on that?
No, then you would be taking 7.
Okay. Because I'm like, I don't want to take 14. Okay.
All right, Ivory.
Where
you
where
are
does that
sent
should be?
10 feet back, slamming into and smashing this globe behind you.
Well, shit. I'm cool. I'm laying
As
over
you
this
are
fucking
as you are
globe.
prone as well.
Fuck that globe.
You fucker!
And then he is going to
I'll get rid of that.
What was that laughing?
walk right over here to the group of you.
Okay.
Also, Lapis, I don't know how to get rid of that.
It is gone.
Yeah, I just dragged it away. It's still on there. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Alright.
Sorry, I was
Why
just-
didn't you just wait and let me get rid of it? I could have gotten rid of it.
I panicked.
Now
Nothing's
I can't get
sorry.
rid of it because you moved it off the thing.
Shh. It's okay. Shh.
It's
It's okay.
Is it this?
Okay.
Okay, I fixed it.
Okay.
Senka,
my turn.
it goes to get to
Okay.
your turn, and you see once more this shield. Vroom.
Alright. Is my hunter's mark still on it?
It is, yes. As
Okay,
is Weaver's witch bolt.
Alright.
Wait, Artemis. Isn't
Yeah.
it when he moves, it also does booming blade damage?
Oh yeah. So he takes. Wait.
I didn't
let me,
think
let
of
me,
that. Shit, I
Well,
didn't think
that's
of that.
the point.
Here, I'll wait.
He
Jesus
takes 48.
Christ. 4d8? Jesus.
Does the crit apply here?
No.
Okay. He takes
Man.
48. I would roll that for you.
Artemis and I went in and
This is
fucking
gonna-
wailed on this
Oh my
guy, bro.
Jesus.
17
We
extra
whammed
damage.
on
Oh.
him.
Is that before
Dang.
the shield goes up?
Yes, that was before the shield goes up. So here, let me get rid of the shield. 17 damage. Ugh.
Oh,
How?
fuck this stupid ass robot.
Yeah, he goes to take a step and it's just like a boom. He's like,
All right,
You
y'all.
just-
Let's see.
With a
stepping
shame
forward.
having to work. ruin
You
all
do
his hard
notice
work.
that the glass covering, like holding in the wisp, is starting to crack.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. Now it's my go.
Yes.
Okay. Seeing that he's moved over there, I'm gonna move over here. Do I have enough movement for that? I do. All right. And what I'm gonna do from that distance is I will make 2 attacks with my vicious longbow, both of which I will apply my dreadful strike to.
Okay.
Which means if these hit, I will be doing, first of all, a d8 plus 5, and secondly, 5d6.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Fuck him
So-
up. Fuck him up.
All right. First dice is 15. That's not going to
It
hit.
does miss.
And the second one is a 23.
That hits.
All right. So first I'll roll for the vicious bow. That will be 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus, that's 2d6.
Fucking cold in here now.
Okay, yeah.
You're complaining
Plus
about it being so
7
hot.
more
That's
piercing
weird.
damage. Or
Okay.
plus 7 more piercing damage.
Don't
And
forget
then-
your hunter's mark damage.
That will be. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hunter. Yeah. Here's Hunter's Mark. That will be 3/4 damage.
Okay.
And because I did hit with Dreadful Strike, that will be another 2d6.
No, see, you hit 5d6 anyway.
Yep.
Man, you
Which
roll
is-
like shit on some of those dice.
7 more damage.
Okay,
And
the
because I
shield is
did
still up.
hit, although with Weapon Mastery, I do apply slow to it. Its movement
Okay,
speed is now
it's-
reduced by 10.
Okay.
Seeing how big it is and how small this room is, I don't think that matters too much.
I'm just trying to keep him away.
That's fair.
I can shoot him up.
All right. Anything else?
That's all.
All right, Weaver, you're up.
You just, Nope. My God, why is it doing this? I hate this thing. Can you remove those?
What?
The thing.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get to 20.
Smiles, choose a different measuring tool.
Why?
Smiles.
Yes.
Use the measurement controls.
I'm
Oh, you are.
trying. I am.
Smartest Miles moment.
Okay, like I said.
Why is that
The song is
playing?
back on.
Alright,
That song
so-
is not in the playlist.
What song?
It's playing the menu music for Mario 64.
Whatever
Right.
you're casting is definitely gonna get Art Menace right in that.
No,
Okay.
actually,
Are you casting
Right here.
Fireball?
I am right here. It hits
That would hit-
nobody else.
It
Hits
hits Senka.
no, because
It would
it's
hit
out
me.
of the grid.
Yes, it would. No, it's in the circle.
I mean, I have 5 extra speed of movement if I need to move around
There you
a
go.
little bit.
And it no, it doesn't hit Ivory.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
only
I'm laying
hits
down,
him.
bro.
Okay, let me
All
make
right.
the save.
I cast
I mean,
Fireball.
5, I'm gonna legendary resistance that.
Are you kidding me?
He even did the whole I cast fireball.
You legendary resist. I can't even temporal launch that, can I?
You can
Can
use
I?
your reaction. No, not a legendary reaction. Or not a legendary resistance. You can't make that fail.
That was really homophobic, Lapis.
That was so incredibly. Anyway, he
He
takes.
gets to pass. It's on his birthday.
It's my birthday.
He takes 12 damage. I'm so mad right now. All right, he takes 12
That's still
damage, and he takes. Let me cast that 1d12. Well, yeah.
Hermione!
He casts. He takes an
Damn.
additional 8.
We're back.
Did his shield
Plus on
break?
my care. Yeah, his shield broke from the fireball. He's not looking the best.
Is everything on fire right now, or did it dissipate?
It dissipates.
Yeah, whatever's left of what was left of the globe was destroyed, and the what looks like the teleportation on in the center of the room has been scorched.
What is she doing? Hold on a
Hmm.
second. I gotta go check on my animal right now.
Okay.
I
Well,
do
it's
have a
Abiel's
little
turn.
bit of regrets.
These are my goddamn headphones.
That was probably important.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. She was playing in my bathtub.
Just in the water or just in the tub?
There was no water in there, but she was just in the bathtub, like running around. Like a freaking
Okay,
psycho.
Aviel, it's your turn. Ivory, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
I put so many songs in this fucking thing, and I don't think you guys are gonna hear any of them.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing.
You said Sacred Flame?
Sacred
Dex save,
Flame.
right?
It's a 17 dex save.
That's a 12. I'm gonna burn another legendary resistance.
Screw you.
Isn't that a cantrip?
We're a sacred flame.
Lapis knows those are gonna be the only checks that he gets to use.
It would have been Sacred Flame.
He's got an 8. This mech has an 8 in Dex.
Yeah, that's why I was using Sacred Flame.
That sounds like a skill issue. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, what else you got, Aviel?
We know it technically is a skill issue.
You really fucked him up with that booming blade, dog.
You
That's a
both
really-
fucked him up.
Oh,
With the
that's
damn-
true.
With the damn crits.
It
The
was so
front line
fun.
just murdered him.
Yeah, bro, we both just like got up and just bah, bah,
I
bah,
would
bah.
I would have
That'll
fucked him
be-
up, but he's a coward.
That's.
I like to imagine that there's like fist imprints on the mech.
There is.
If I had
Fucker.
landed, the second shot
Or the first
of
shot, yeah.
my attack, yeah, if I landed that first shot, that probably would have been massive damage.
What else are you doing, Aviel?
That's it.
Okay. No, that one's... Come on. There.
Guys, please let me win. It's my birthday.
Okay. Ivory, it's your turn.
Yippee! I'm so pissed off. Okay, I think I'm gonna use...
You can get within range.
Yeah, but I kind of want to use Blessing of the Raven Queen again. I imagine after we fucking kill this guy, we'll some
Okay,
kind of
great.
long rest. Let's see how far this gets me, though, is the question. Because I have to know. 30 feet... So I could teleport...
this alternate Rosebud?
Dawnwing, Duskwing.
Here. Okay. So, I'm gonna teleport right here.
This is alternate cross, but you cannot tell me this
I
isn't.
do think
It's
I'm
not
gonna
Ultra
move...
Necrozma, it's Duskwing
I'm
and
gonna
Dawnwing.
move right here, and I'm gonna hit
Oh, yeah.
him
No, you're right.
with
you're
my
right.
halberd. Oh wait,
It's the
yeah,
first
no,
fight, it's
I
the
hit him
first
with my
fight,
halberd.
you're right.
I also just didn't have very much speed. I'm not prone anymore. I got confused for a second because I literally teleported 30 feet, and I was like, where the fuck am I? And I'll stand here to flank with Art Menace.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a natural one.
With
Flanking,
advantage.
you have
Advantage.
advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me go roll again. I literally
Dreads
said it out
ruined
loud,
you.
too. That's a 24.
24.
Okay, so that first one is 11.
Okay,
And
he's
then-
not looking great.
Well, he wasn't looking great before.
You see as the thing starts to like shake and like stagger a bit.
Ooh, I really want to kill this guy.
Yeah, and then the next one is a 24 again.
Okay. We'll roll higher, see if you crit.
Oh, you think so? Hold on, let me
Yeah,
try.
roll again, see if you crit.
20.
Oh yeah, I rolled higher. I got a
You did
29.
crit.
I did
It's a
crit.
19, you crit!
Roll
No,
the damage
freaking
again.
shot.
Okay, we're at crit damage.
Well,
Ivory might get the kill.
Dude, I need
I'm
this.
sorry, Art Minutes. It's 24.
He is really not looking good.
All right.
oh, we're almost done here.
Anything else, Ivory?
No.
Hey,
Nah.
Art Minus, it's your turn.
You already know what time it is. Bonus action booming blade with advantage. I got a 19. If only I had that ability. Let me crit.
What's your damage mod?
+8.
How do you want to do this? He had 2 hit points.
I'm gonna hop on the front of the mech and I'm going to rip off whatever he jumped into.
It's got almost like an Iron Man-esque sort of gnomish like helmet plate that holds.
I'm going to rip that off.
You rip it off and you see him he looks up at you.
I'm gonna grab him by the throat and rip him out.
You rip him out as with the force, you rip out like the internal mechanism and the control system. And you hear the sort of glass shatter on the front as you pull him out. And you see the wisp just sort of float up. Thank you. And it disappears beneath the floor.
Ew, that's evil. I don't like it.
It just thanked you.
I know, it was just creepy.
You and I are gonna have a little chat.
He's
He's
what
so
we're
small
gonna do.
compared to you.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take your hand, and I'm gonna break all your fingers so you never craft again.
Ew.
Face.
I'm gonna let up a bit on his throat. But if you tell me where our friend is, I'll only break one of your hands.
She's downstairs.
Thank you, and then I'm gonna break
I am
his
gonna
hand.
go ahead and
Is it trapped at all?
No, but it is
Actually-
locked. He reaches in his pocket with his working hand and he pulls out a key. It just drops it on the ground.
He's all yours, and I drop it on the floor.
You-
yeah, I'm just be like, I can hold him.
So
Like a baby.
Ivory, you walk over with the key to the door and and you bring it up to the hole. And you all hear a deep rumbling.
Shit.
That's not one of my traps. And you see
You know what
as a beacon of light, blue light, shoots up through the middle of the floor, and the entire foundation of the house starts to shake. And all of you, everyone except for Weaver, because of where he's positioned, plummet into a sinkhole.
I will say at this point,
As you hear what sounds like Charlotte letting out a scream.
Oh.
What?
How far down do we fall?
About a couple 100 feet.
I'm gonna
Wow.
use Celestial Revelation. And I'm gonna give myself some wings.
Um,
Here, because
what's
I'm
it
close
called?
to the wall, could I cast a jump on myself
no,
to kind of propel myself mid jump?
no.
Nope.
However, those of you who are not falling slowly,
Oh, I'm gonna cast
eventually.
Featherfall.
Okay, I was about to say those who aren't featherfalled or falling slowly land on mushrooms deep below.
What
How
kind of
commonly
mushrooms, Lapis? What kind of mushrooms?
Just large mushrooms. Yeah, Weaver.
Okay.
By the way, you see them all plummet.
Would I have been able to react in time to grab
No.
anybody?
No,
Not
you would
even
not.
Common Diddley?
You probably could have caught him. Yeah.
Okay. Weaver grabbed Common Diddley.
I was holding him.
You saved
Oh.
my life. Oh, you were holding
Oh,
him?
well, I caught
no.
both of you! Yeah.
Oh, you're holding. Well, are you holding both of us?
Okay, make a strength check.
Oh no, the wizard.
Could I veto the strength check with Levitate?
Nope.
Damn it.
That would
Alright.
just pull you down immediately.
Okay, never mind. Let me just make that strength check.
Oh, guys, my hand slipped. Oh, it's so sad that you fell.
10.
Weaver, you're pulled down into the depths with
I
them.
watch if Tim pour that.
So
Um,
here, I'm gonna recognize that. Hold on, you can go ahead and craft levitate. I'm gonna just look down for a minute, look up, and then I'm just gonna let go.
Oh,
I'm gonna trust you.
I was gonna say I can re-roll that. I can just watch it Tim pour it.
It's not
You should
weird.
also just grab Commodibly by the fucking ankles.
Go for it, Smiles.
All right, come on. 17. Would I have succeeded?
He's so quiet.
With a 17, yes.
Oh.
So you're like holding on to Commodibly as Senka's holding on to Commodibly's legs.
All right, let me just pull you up.
I get pulled up. Okay.
Do we take any
As
damage
you-
from landing on the mushroom?
Hold on. As you start to pull them up, you hear something crumble,
Bullshit.
and your feet shift, and you fall
Oh,
as
boy.
well
That's
as the floor beneath you gives out.
Yeah, as long as
and as you fall,
I'm happy.
Commodibly's going to try to break out of your hold with an acrobatics check.
No.
Can I attempt to hold him with an
Senka, I
acrobatics?
need you to make. for you. It's for you. It's athletics.
Athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
Would I be able to give advantage since I'm also holding on to Commodidly?
I'll say sure.
All right, roll that with it.
Advantage. Okay. Thank you. That is a 15 to hold Commodity.
That is a 19.
Fuck you,
Okay,
Commodibly.
so
As
you're able
Commodibly
to break
breaks
out.
free, and as you all plummet down, you see him shoot up with his grappling hook and pull himself up to safety as he runs into the other room.
Can I cast something on him?
By now, no, you would not be able to
Oh.
see him. But
Weaver, do something.
Can I levitate?
Wasn't he levitating?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, wait! I was levitating this whole time, wasn't I?
Yeah.
no, because remember, I told you if you were levitating earlier, then it would have set off the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so
I mean,
if
you
he
could levitate to
levitated
go grab
in
him.
this room, it would set off the traps?
Back there, I said if he was levitating while he was in the room with the traps, it would have set off the traps.
You know, I thought he was levitating
look
when
at
he
the
was trying to
table.
catch.
No, he said, would it help if could it veto this roll if
Oh,
I was
okay.
levitating? And I said no.
Whatever. Commodically got away.
You can
so-
try to levitate, Smiles. You can.
All right.
If
Can
you
I
want.
levitate?
You
You can
levitate
chase him
as
down.
the rest of your party is plummeting into the depths.
You could. I mean,
I'm
you could
gonna
just throw a
trust
fireball
them.
into that trap room.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
trust them, and I'm going to chase after Commodidly.
Okay. As you slowly float over, you hear an explosion in the room ahead.
Oh,
He's dead.
I'd still
And
go
you-
check it.
Yeah.
Get the loot.
You go to move up to the door, and the door breaks down as rubble starts to fill the area.
Can I see?
As the entire
anything?
house has come down.
The entire house is
There is
gone.
the entire house is on top of the door.
Charlotte, no!
Lapis question.
What?
Did Commodibly have any good loot on him, like the sack?
That was upstairs in the other room.
Are
The
you?
room you didn't check.
All right, we can grab it later. We can go.
The house is
I
gone.
tried.
This is gone.
We can sift through the
I
rubble
said we
later.
should check
He
it
just
before.
leveled a city block.
What?
Do we have detect magic? Because if so, we can just do it really easily.
You really want that?
We
After
have
Dude,
to
several
check it.
hours. Anyway,
It's worth
Weaver,
it.
what are you doing?
Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do, so Weaver's gonna start levitating down to the rest of them.
Okay. All
Okay.
of you, at some point or another, hit landing somewhat softly on some mushrooms. And we can go ahead and switch to the other map.
To the Underdark.
As you hear what sounds like Charlotte crying almost.
No! Where is she?
Oh,
He's
I don't
right over
like
there.
this.
As you are now all in some sort of Underdark cavern.
Wait, why does
Tree
she look
lapis.
like that?
Ooh, my thing is being slow.
Oh my
Fuzzy,
god,
would you
Gray.
like to
That's
describe what
98%.
they see?
Let me put
Yeah,
the.
I
I gotta
did.
switch the stream over, but
I did.
Yeah, I would love to. So, standing or floating above the ground, whichever Lapis prefers.
I don't know why
You see
put me there.
Charlotte once again in her formal dress, this time a little bit modified as the chest area has taken on more of a angular flower-like design. Her skin luminescent and translucent to the point where you can see her spine in her throat. And her
Ooh.
eyes glowing a luminescent blue.
Looks beautiful.
I just posted the art that I had Gray make last week.
Gray, you knew all about this, you whore.
He's evil.
That's why he's been saying he's been so excited.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really epic.
That's
And
dope, but also
as-
kind of
Oh,
scary.
shit,
And
actually,
as she's laying there, you all can notice that it sounds like, she's just laying there crying, sort of like
I'm gonna
these little
approach.
faint blue sparks slowly swirling her.
Senka's just like, is that a
No, I'm
wisp?
gonna approach. I don't care if it looks dangerous.
Oh my
Senka's
god!
just
I'm
like,
so
is that a
mad.
wisp?
Lapis.
What?
Nothing.
Stop putting things on the
It
map.
was an accident. Be nice to me.
Senka's just like, is this what a wisp is?
Charlotte. Is she? Can she hear us at all?
You see all these little wisps floating around her. Here,
Does it
Kozu,
look
I'm
da-
gonna send you something.
Fucking dangerous. I'm scared.
who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Damn.
What the fuck? It's
It's I spoke to you this morning or earlier today.
it's
In your
Ivory and
head?
Abigail and the rest of the party.
Senka's just gonna watch from the side, just like, what is that?
Are you hurting? Are you in pain?
No, not your names.
Not your name. Not your names. Not your names.
My name is
Is-
Ivory.
Does she have any like injuries?
Not that you can see. But she sort of slowly rises, and you see her levitating above the ground. And you see the wisps start to circle faster.
Does she look like she feels threatened?
Go away!
Away! Away! Away!
Well,
Ooh. Okay.
Senka's gonna prepare an arrow, just in
Oh.
case. Just like, oh, what's going
Okay.
on here?
Okay.
And we're gonna roll initiative again.
oh my.
Ooh.
No! Lapis, what? At least give us like a
Lapis,
could
15
you
minute
take
it off
break
of
or
party view?
something.
I don't know how to do that.
Shit. I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
Hold on.
initiative.
It's one of the buttons in the top left for you.
I just will never be happy. Anyways, I got a 16.
I got 17.
A
I
20.
have a heroic inspiration.
It won't work.
I know, but I still want to win.
Okay.
Oh wait, Lapis.
Hmm.
Could I say that I used my heroic inspiration instead of the wash it board, please?
I will allow you to do
Okay,
that.
thank you. I forgot I had
Okay.
that.
Actually, before combat starts, we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break.
You suck.
Ah,
I
Go ahead,
remember
Mike,
I
you-
rolled my
Go ahead,
initiative.
Charlotte.
Fall before the wisp chosen.
What?
Chosen.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no, I don't like it.
So we're gonna guys 17 for my initiative.
All right,
ah.
Weaver, you're up first.
I don't mean that to be that guy, but I'm afraid we might have to fight our friend.
Also, Lapis, I did prepare an action before combat started,
Okay, go ahead.
withdrawing the bow. So would I be able to get that shot off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Alright, I'll roll the hit. That is a 26 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. That will be 11 piercing plus
Okay.
7 more piercing. So a total of 18.
Okay.
That's all.
Right.
For me, I am going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. Forget that. What am I thinking? It's Charlotte. Why would I cast a... Wait, that's a wisdom save. She's not wise. Yeah, go for it. I thought that was a dex save. I don't know why.
Wisdom save.
Yes, wisdom save. 17.
That's an 18.
Dang it! That does not go off.
Okay. Anything else?
It's crazy.
Ooh, actually. I'm done.
Okay. She is going to use a legendary action and look over at you, Weaver.
Hi, Charlotte.
Lapis, did you remember to do the trait?
Yeah. She's
Weaver?
Going to Weaver.
Time breaker.
Oh!
As I need you to make a wisdom save.
Great! I'm good at these! Whoa! I'm using the watch! Okay, a 13. That's not great.
Dude,
That failed.
I thought that the whisper
That
had a
just
fucking,
barely
like,
fails.
break your watch.
You are charmed.
Fails.
Yeah, I upped the DC to that
Okay.
What?
by like a point.
What?
Charm?
So, Weaver, on your next turn, you can do nothing except for approach Charlotte.
Well, we're already
Can
here,
I make
so...
the save at the end
No,
of my
you
next
can't.
turn?
Dang it, why did you make Weaver straight?
He is.
As Weaver, you suddenly relax, and you feel this sort of calling to you as you feel an urge to approach someone you assume to be an ally.
Well, she is supposed to be an ally.
And it is now Charlotte's turn. And so, let's see.
This does feel like an Undertale boss battle, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah.
She is going to go over here. You two would both get attacks of opportunity.
I don't wanna.
Keep her away from me, I'm scared!
Okay.
Can I don't know what to do.
You guys do.
Maybe I'll...
Whack.
Could
I grab
you
her?
can try and
could we
Try and
grab
grab her?
her?
sure.
What do I have to roll for
One
that?
of you make an
Unarmed
athletics check at
strikes.
advantage. Or one of you, but you both make unarmed strikes.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do the athletics checks at advantage.
No, it's both of you make an unarmed strike.
Unarmed
Okay.
strike. Okay.
Yeah, you basically have to punch her.
Okay, I got a 25.
You both hit.
Okay. And then what do I have to do now?
However, you feel as her body phases, and you can't quite hold on.
Shit.
Yeah, Cozy, what I sent you was the rough draft.
Okay.
Charlotte,
well,
wait.
I copied the rough draft and made my own stat block
Oh,
to use
okay.
in my own campaign.
Okay, well, I'll get you what I actually had after this. And she holds out one hand, and a little wisp appears from it, and in a 90-foot line.
Shit.
You
gotta pick.
Wide.
It's gonna
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that would
you.
hit all 4 of you.
No, I don't see it.
That does hit me.
Yes. So it's from the center of the line. It's it's a 5-foot wide thing. It's not like a little beam.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Is it
Well,
a
sucks
dex
for
save
us,
or
I
is it a
guess.
roll to hit?
As it is a dexterity saving throw, and she's going to use luminous beam.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay, dexterity saving throw.
16.
Yay, I got a 19.
17.
Aviel, you
16.
fail. Everyone else succeeds.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Can I pass my
Well-
heroic inspiration to Abby?
World
You have
peace.
heroic inspiration.
Yes. I don't remember why you gave it to me.
Artemis gave it to her after.
Oh yeah,
No.
Art Menace gave it to me.
Oh yeah, because I got an extra one.
Yeah, but you used it.
I never
No,
used
I got
it.
an extra one, and you said, "Oh, you can offload it onto somebody else." So I gave it to.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, it wasn't
I
today.
Menace
It was
already
la-
had-
it was-
Right.
yeah.
yeah,
Artemis
Ivory
already
never-
had one.
You know what?
Gave it to Ivory, but he still
Sure.
had his one,
Yeah.
so he gave the one.
Abiel,
to...
you can roll that again. See if you roll
Everyone's
higher.
passing around there.
Yeah, speaking of, I did do
19?
pretty cool in that mech.
Okay, you all succeed, but that just means you take half damage.
Okay, cool. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. I'm scared.
Okay, let me roll this damage. That's a lot of 6s. What would have been 26 radiant damage is now 13.
For all of
It
us?
sucks.
Yes.
Actually, I'm resistant to radiant damage, so. how much
Okay,
is
then
that
you
for
take
me?
8. Or it's not 8, 6.
That's my goat.
Okay, so damage.
Also-
And then she's
I
going
need
to
healing.
float back over here. And as she comes back, she's going to cut at Ivory and Aviel with a luminous blade.
Okay.
Ivory, that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that sucks.
No,
I'm not
this
doing
song.
so hot.
I don't want that song again. And then that's a 27 to hit Aviel.
Yeah, that'll do.
Ivory, that's 17 radiant damage.
Oh,
And Aviel, that's 16 halved to 8.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Okay. That's going to be her turn. And Senka, your go.
We saved you,
Okay.
Weaver.
So good to know that there is a line. So, would you consider these shrooms cover?
Near the center, yes.
Bro, what shrooms?
In the center.
At least quarter cover.
Okay. What I will
Wait.
do, I'll move here to start off. And then from here, let's see. What can we do? Ooh, this is a weird one. Okay. Yeah. I'll actually from where I am. Let's see, what's a line? Okay. So I probably shouldn't do that then. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just do my regular 2 attacks with the vicious bow.
Okay.
Alright. That's a 25 to hit
That hits.
and a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. So the 25 will deal 12 damage plus the additional 2d6. 5. So 17 damage total. And then what I'll do is I'll go to the mushroom for cover.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use legendary action.
Mm.
And she's going to look at Ivory.
Hmm.
Ivory?
Ivory? Peacebringer.
Peacebringer? Hey! Sorry. Charlotte.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wait, what did she
Okay,
call me
but
again?
is this a charmed
Timebreaker.
condition? Is this the charmed condition?
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage on those.
Elf.
Lapis, did you get rid of that one trait?
Wisdom
one?
save.
The
Well,
what is it called?
Okay, that's a
blinding
20.
Something?
No. That's at the start of their turn. It hasn't the start.
it's a 20.
Okay.
That succeeds.
Yeah.
As you hear this sort of beckoning voice, the deep down you hear Charlotte crying for help, and you break free.
Okay. She goes.
And now you see the tear stains, the running mascara on her face as she just looks deep into your eyes.
Oh my god. Charlotte, I don't care how deep it's buried, I will drag you back if I have to.
On that note, Charlotte, make me a wisdom save.
I gotta open my sheet. I gotta stop opening Minecraft too.
buddy.
I'm gonna roll this to your eyes only.
Okay.
See that?
Okay. Okay. All right. And now it hits Ivory's turn. Ivory, at the start of your turn, the close proximity that you have to Charlotte and her blinding radiance, I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Con save. Okay, that's a 20. If you
20?
tell me that doesn't
That does succeed.
Okay, I was about to say you get quiet sometimes.
Yeah,
and it
you
freaks
resist
me
being
out.
blinded.
Oh my god. Okay.
You might want to take a
Um,
step back.
Yeah, I probably should, but that would attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have my teleportation.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
This is okay. Well, I'll use that to. Hold on. Let me measure something. I don't actually remember how this works. Wait. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay, that's 5 feet, 10 feet. Got it. Cool. Wonderful. Great. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to this spot right
Okay.
here. Hold on. Just so I can get out of the way of that heinous whatever the fuck was about to happen. And then I'm gonna. God, this is really hard. I don't. Actually, you know what? I can't hear the music at all. I need this. Let me turn it off.
This was a song that Kozu requested specifically.
Oh my god, it reminds me of Undertale.
It's an Undertale fan song.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna do. God, can I do like a non-lethal strike with my halberd?
Um,
I don't know how to do this.
Hit him with the back of the
you can
halberd.
try, yeah.
I can try. Okay.
No.
Unless like fucking that's a 23 to hit. Okay, I'm going to. It's a 15.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
You hear Charlotte let out a scream of pain.
Oh my god! Come on, Charlotte. It's just like sparring. Just we don't want to hurt you. And then I'm gonna hit her again. That probably doesn't hit. That's 14?
That does not. No,
Okay.
it does not hit.
Okay. Cool. And then, God, could I guess since I've already used the... Yeah, I can't. This is bad.
Moving shit.
Huh?
Nothing. I was talking to Kozu.
Sorry, I
I
realized
just
I
wanted to
can't
put the good music at the
use...
front.
I can't use
There
a
was a
bonus
good song
action.
before.
I can't use a bonus action to heal myself because I did that
Right.
to teleport. So,
Okay. What else you got?
God. I'm gonna say... Charlotte, I've fought beside you. I've bled beside you. Please come back to us. And then-
Make a wisdom save, Charlotte.
It's like Undertale.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
You see, as with each time you call out to Charlotte, you see as the spectral form starts to flicker and she starts to twitch.
Oh, this is great. Okay, yeah, no, I end my turn.
All right, Aviel, you're within that
Okay.
radius. I need you to make a con save. That fails. You are blind until the end of Charlotte's next turn.
Man,
Okay.
it would have been better if I was blind.
So you can't see, and you automatically fail any ability checks that require sight, and you have disadvantage on all rolls against, like, all rolls that you make.
Okay. Minute. Thinking. There's that doesn't.
Oh, I see what happened. I used the wrong bot for that.
See within range.
Let me fix this.
Um.
There you
Okay.
go, I fixed it.
There it is.
I'm gonna cast. Holy Word.
Does it specify that you have to see the target?
Nope, it's the only one that doesn't specify that.
Okay.
Do I still? Is it?
What damage type is that?
It's radiant.
Okay.
Is it still disadvantage if I don't have to see?
Is it an attack roll or is it like a save that I have to make?
It's an attack roll.
It's a disadvantage.
Okay.
That misses.
Okay. Then I'll try this. I'm gonna use Inner Radiance.
Okay.
Which is an Azamar trait. And I gotta think of something to say.
Artemis,
that-
you're up.
that's-
You're on deck, by the way.
That
Alright.
spell is from a third-party source, just in case you want him to change that out after.
Which one?
Holy Word. It's from Grim Hollow Player Pack.
Oh, is it?
Holy Word? Well, if he has it, then it's allowed.
Um,
Like,
I'm just
if-
saying it's from a third-party source. It's not like, you know.
So I went into all of your sheets and I switched around what I wanted you guys to be able to have access to when it comes to like spells and stuff.
Okay.
So if you see a spell, that's a spell you're allowed to have. I made sure of that.
Oh, thank God.
So I don't know how to describe this.
Think of the depths of your artist brain.
So Aviel, he is you can't see very well, but his eyes glow this like really bright like gold, and similarly to Charlotte, but in gold, the inside of his mouth also starts glowing. And he says, Charlotte, I know you're in there. Come back to us. And she takes 3 radiant damage.
You see as the sort of radiant light takes no effect.
Well,
However, Charlotte, make a wisdom save. God damn.
What can I say?
Okay. Anything else, Aviel?
no, that's it.
Okay. As she's going to use a legendary action, look over at Artemis. Artemis, creation's disciple.
What?
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Weaver got the one bad one so far.
Artemis,
Ah!
you are charmed.
Hey,
Your full turn will be spent getting closer to Charlotte.
what if I get within range?
What happens when you get in range?
Yeah.
You'll just have to see.
Okay, I'll
Go
look.
blind.
I mean, it's my turn, so.
Artemis, you sort of find calm in the voice, and you start to approach.
Here I am.
And as you get closer, the blinding light flashes in your eyes. I need you to make a con save.
Okay, well, 17.
Okay, you do succeed against the blindness.
Now
and
what?
as your turn ends,
Oh, you
your mind
fucking-
is cleared.
Fuck you. I don't know. I want my turn.
All right,
All
Weaver,
right.
you're up, and you have to use your full turn trying to get
Yes.
closer to Charlotte.
Oh yeah, Weaver.
And that does mean using your action to dash. Okay. And as you get closer, I need you to make a con save. As this blinding light
I
burning
feel
a
like
hole in your eyeballs.
my eyes are burning.
It is a 21.
You do succeed as well. And as your turn ends, your mind is yours.
Ugh.
And it's going to hit Charlotte's turn.
I hate
And-
magic that messes with our minds.
You see her start to twitch and stuff, and you see what looks like hundreds of wisps begin encircling all of you. As she's
God.
going to use a spectral whirlwind. I need
I'm gonna fucking
I need-
die.
everyone in a 10. Is it 10 foot? No, it's within 5 feet.
Oh.
All of you guys, all 3 of you boys.
Yeah? What check?
I'm safe.
Strength save.
Oh.
What?
Oh, maybe it should have been me.
No!
16!
No! Please, I need that heroic inspiration. Come on, man. I ripped him out of the mech.
Okay. Everyone except for Weaver, what'd you roll? 16?
Yeah.
How did you roll that?
I don't know, my
Dude.
noodle arms did something good for once!
As all 3 of you take.
Oh, wait,
I'm
and
Smiles, it's half damage.
watch on Artemis.
Oh, you're using the watch on Artemis? Okay.
My
Yes.
beautiful goat Weaver.
I already used
That's
one,
not
so
funny.
this...
Okay.
Oh.
You went from a nat 1 to a nat 20 with why.
Yes!
Where's the goat?
Aviel. Okay, so since all of you are taking half damage regardless, it's 5 points of radiant damage.
Oh, that's not
Dude, I
bad.
gotta take that.
However,
Well,
Aviel is blasted 20 feet away.
bye, Avio.
Ooh.
There you go.
All the way over here.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
miss that Aviel guy.
There we go.
And it does not say you're prone, so you are fine. You are not prone.
I imagine he gets blasted back and he just slides on his feet.
Yeah.
Akira slides without a bike.
His boots are a little warm. And then because she used the whirl, ooh, I need to roll the recharge. That did not recharge. And it's only one luminous blade. This time it is going to be against Artminus.
Bring it on.
That's a 27 to hit.
Shh.
He's like, bring it not on.
Wait, I gotta check something.
I think shield would bring it up just to 27.
My eyes
Fuck.
fucking burn.
That was wouldn't that still? Because I have 22.
So
Hmm.
plus 5, that'd be 27. I rolled a 27 to hit. That would still hit.
Beats it.
Fuck.
And it can't be chronal shifted because Weaver used his reaction already.
Alright,
Maybe if I didn't, you would have been able to tank it and be out of her range.
I forgot I had Sentinel.
Right.
Is that what I had? Is that what it is?
You do have
Mike-
Do you have Sentinel?
Oh.
You do have Sentinel.
My goat
Yeah, can
Abiel
Can
will
I
save
stop
me.
that?
Yeah, you can let that go off.
Okay, I'm gonna use the halberd again.
Okay.
For so 29.
That crits.
Shit, I'm so sorry, Charlotte.
Charlotte, this hurts me more than it hurts you.
Okay, yeah, no, it really does. It kind of hurts. Okay,
Roll
crit
that crit
damage.
Jesus.
Okay, and that's a 12.
12 points of slashing. By the way, she's still not bloodied.
Okay.
What? I'll fix that.
You just have to use the power of friendship, guys.
It's okay,
And
guys.
on Artminus, that's max damage. That's 21 points of radiant damage.
My goat Abiel will get me up because I am down on the floor.
So you see as Charlotte goes and slashes Artminus's throat.
I'll get better.
And Ivory just slashes Charlotte in the back with tears in her eyes.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of crying right now. When I
And
said my eyes are burning, I meant in real
holding
life.
this,
Though.
holding this blade of pure energy, she's just like unblinking, looking down at Artminus as the
Is
blade
Artminus
vanishes
okay?
from her hand. He's bleeding out. He's unconscious.
Charlotte, if you're in there, I'm sorry, but I will not lose 2 friends today, so I will not be holding back on you.
Who's next?
Charlotte, make a wisdom save. This one will be a disadvantage.
Oh, my bad.
All right. Senka, your turn.
Do I notice like these changes or these subtle moments where she has to make these saves?
Does seem so.
Okay. So, noticing, okay, whenever they say something, it seems to have an effect. What I'm going to do, or she seems to have some kind of recognition whenever it comes to their friends, I'm going to come out of hiding and I'm going to experiment a little bit. I'm going to see if I can draw her attention away
Okay.
by coming out here. And I'm not going to shoot at them, but I'm going to shoot near Ivory.
Okay.
Please don't hit me. I am not doing so
I'm
hot.
not gonna.
If
I
you
need to roll
fuck
to
up,
hit. Like I'm just gonna hit like over here
Into the
ish.
ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim over here ish.
Ricochet
kinda gets
hit
them their
Ivory in
attention.
the
You-
back.
You tink, and the arrow kind of
Like
skids
near the-
along the ground.
Oi,
What?
these your people?
She turns and looks.
Uh-oh.
A sort of spectral
a favor.
teardrop falling from her chin,
Oh my god.
and then rejoining the rest
You're
of the
what-
wisps swirling around.
If you're really their friends, then act like it.
Ooh.
Embrace, don't take.
Charlotte, make a wisdom save. I'll say with this one at advantage.
Because I'm not a friend.
You're not a friend in me.
As it was when Weaver said he was not going to hold back. She doesn't seem to flinch. But she certainly
She
has
does,
her eye on you.
That's okay.
I've got my
I've drawn their
eye
attention.
on you.
My goal right now is to make sure she's not focused on Artemis right now.
Got it.
Okay. Anything else?
That is all.
She's going to use legendary action and look at you.
Come.
I need to make a wisdom save. Your
There-
health, I believe, you're disadvantage.
There had to be a
Alright,
better
then.
word for that, Lapis.
Approach would have been great.
Power word.
Okay, so advantage, wisdom.
Oh.
Come.
No, I'm so immature.
I've
How can I
soiled
call
my
myself an
pants.
adult?
That was a wisdom check. Not a
Are
wisdom
you
save.
Oh wait, whew. Had a brain fart. Okay,
Wisdom
good
save.
though. That's a check.
That was a natural 1 and a natural 2 on a wisdom check as opposed to save.
Okay, here's the wisdom save.
Did they say
Two
Are
more
you
Marva?
ones.
freaking kidding me?
7.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Benka, your whole next turn, you were to approach this woman, as in your mind you feel a comforting warmth and a desire to protect. this
Why? For what reason? Within the span of how many natural ones have I rolled?
person. I don't know, bro. Ivory.
Like at least
Uh.
6 by now. Like this is unsettling.
What?
I need you to make that con save again, because
I
you're still
can?
within the blinding radiance.
I'm gonna fucking die! Okay. Oh my god, it went from an 18 to a 10!
You are blinded
Okay, that doesn't fucking matter.
until
I don't
the
care about
end of
blinding.
Charlotte's next turn. By the way, Aviel, you are no longer blind.
Oh, good.
Look, I
I
can
was worried
fight
about
without.
that.
I can fight without my eyes. Fuck you, Lapis.
I know.
Yeah, you're blind fighting.
I know. Fuck you guys. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to be up close. Like, this is just gonna suck. I'm just gonna have to get blinded repeatedly.
Scott Ivory.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, it's because it's my turn. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you used like an action to do that.
No.
Okay, I'm going to
Aviel, you're on deck, by the way.
Okay.
go over here. Right here. And can I help Artemis up? Can I help him?
You can help action him up.
Okay, I'm gonna help Artemis.
Okay, Artemis, you're up at 1.
Cool. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind to heal myself.
Okay.
1d10 plus 5? Is that how that works? How does this even work?
Yeah, you roll the dice that it says,
Okay, so a
then
d10,
and then yeah,
and then add 5
then
to
you
it or
apply that
something?
damage. No, it'll automatically put the plus 5.
How do I do that?
Where it says second wind, there's a button that looks like you can click it.
Oh shit, I found it. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's fine. Anyways, great.
And now
good
at
for
10.
me. Great, I'm at 10! And then Ivor's gonna go, damn it, Charlotte, I know how stubborn you are. Be stubborn. If anyone can fight their way back, it's you.
Charlotte, make it a check at advantage. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do, bro. I used my action and my bonus action.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to turn and look at Aviel.
Ah,
Aviel?
I also
Aviel?
like looking at Aviel.
Aviel, Star Sun.
Oh. Ooh.
Damn,
do
I
the wisdom
apparently
save.
do not like Weaver.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save. You said, right? Wisdom.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not that you don't like Weaver.
18.
That
That's
succeeds.
I mean, I called him a fucking time breaker, and everybody
Yeah.
else got cool nicknames. I guess
Timebreaker is
Timebreaker's
cool.
It's kind of
but-
cool.
Timebreaker's cool, but
Timebreaker
it
is
gives,
cool.
It's
it's
scarier than
its
the others.
implications are negative in my
They
eyes.
are very negative. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, damn. I was like, his whole.
I won't lie. I said Peacebringer to Avery by accident. It was supposed to be War Daughter. I completely
Daughter.
forgot.
Peacebringer's
badass.
better.
Peacebringer is better.
I do like
Aviel, it's your turn.
War Daughter.
I'm cast a second
And yours
level
is just
healing
come
word
here.
on Artemis.
Patenka.
You're casting what on Artemis?
A second level healing word.
Gotcha.
That is 16. Wow, that sucked actually.
I feel
16
so
points of
healthy.
healing.
That was good healing though.
There's like
Decent.
a 1,
A 2.
a 2. Anyway.
Alright.
And he's gonna call out to Charlotte and say, Charlotte, please let us help you. That's gonna be my turn.
Charlotte, make me a save. Not an advantage, just a save.
That roll.
That was a natural 20.
Yeah, I see
Yes,
that.
it was.
As you call out to her, you see as her form starts to shake and tremble. Timebreaker. Peacebringer.
Disciple of creation.
Star Child.
Oh,
And
no.
you see her head snap back and the wisps, hundreds of wisps, fire out in all directions from her. All
Oh, no.
swirling up into the ceiling and then coming back down at a point. As
Where?
I cannot
Oh my
see.
god!
I cannot see.
It's okay, I can.
I'm black and white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
black and
seeing
white as
shades
well.
of gray.
I'm just
It's
black.
it's just dark.
the light went completely out for Weaver. As
Ba-da-dum,
Oh, there's another one of me. Why are there two of me?
We gotta stop the music.
Technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. Wait, 2?
Yeah, I'm confused.
There you go.
as Charlotte, you fall to your knees. Sort of trying to catch your breath.
Oh, wait, that's cool. Some of the world's black and white, some of it's not.
That's blind sight or dark vision. That's how it works.
We're
Okay.
still in initiative?
No,
Why is there 2
Oh my
Avials?
god. Oh
Do I
no.
remember
You
anything that
see-
happened?
you remember everything. Yes.
Oh my god. Charlotte, hey! Are you okay?
Yeah, head's a little fuzzy, but
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Ivory's going to take the cloak of protection and wrap it around her shoulders.
So is there actually just a second Aviel
You
standing here, or
see
is that like
As the wisps start to coalesce, coming together, raising up, and making what looks like a humanoid form
Fuck.
that seems to take a blue silhouetted, fiery version of Aviel.
Oh. Yay, there's two of them!
And you see it. You see it.
over
It
Twitch's
kind
leg.
of.
Hold on.
You see it kind of. You remember how Ultron was shuffling towards the Avengers at the beginning of Age of Ultron?
Yeah.
yes?
Where like one
Yes.
arm is kept close to its chest and one leg is being dragged behind as it moves closer, slowly shuffling towards Aviel.
Aviel kind of brandishes his like shield in front of him. He's
Ah, the hell. Advani.
who are you?
You know who we are. Can we have our missing piece?
And they reach forward towards your chest.
Abiel's gonna just kind of take a step back. I don't know what you mean.
It lunges towards you.
The moment it
And
lunges,
you feel as deep within your core, deep within your chest, you feel something pull and you start to twitch
Can I shoot at it?
and
Can I shoot at it?
almost seize as your holy light, even your halo, flickering and almost glitching as
Bro.
a little golden wisp is pulled out of your chest and joins with this spectral Aviel.
What?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What the fuck?
We can now return. Farewell.
And you see another beacon of light, this time gold, shoots up into the ceiling and disappears.
So am I like okay now? Or am I
You're
just-
unconscious on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Oh my god. Have you?
Lapis,
Shuffles.
can you give me
Shuffles.
light?
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Are
him by
you
his
using your
shoulders. I'm
drift
gonna
globe?
try to shake him awake.
I'm using my lantern.
You're not using your drift globe?
I use the drift globe.
How much did that give again?
120.
120 dim and then...
No, it's like a 60 bright, 60 dim.
I was gonna grab him by his shoulders and try to shake him awake. Maybe pat his face a little bit.
He feels cold.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Have you?
Lapis, would
Is
you
he
allow me
alive?
to use
Is he alive?
false
Is he
life on
alive?
him?
Hold on. One of you at a time. Charlotte, what did you say?
Would you allow me? Oh, never mind. I don't have it. Never mind. Fuck me.
Ivory, what are you doing?
I'm trying to see if he's alive.
You can feel a slight pulse as you feel you can hear a very faint breath and you feel his chest rise and fall. And the halo
Oh.
returns.
Oh my god.
Um,
She's gonna try to wake him up.
Aviel, as you are unconscious, I would like everyone who isn't streaming to deafen.
oh, okay, hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna go here.
I almost deafened,
and
and then I realized you said not streaming or who isn't streaming.
all right, all right.
I'll
Good
take my
night.
headphones off.
You hear in your mind, Aviel, rise, my gazer. And you sort of open your eyes, Aviel, and you're in that familiar lane of moonlight,
Oh,
the star above.
what happened? What was that?
Something was taken from you that I did not know existed.
I don't understand.
I believe in time you will come to find out. But something tells me you are tied to Lumen in some way.
I mean,
And he is now to return.
I kind of looks down at it. Looks down at his hand. He's returned because of me.
He returns because the gnome gathered the pieces. Seems you were the last key. Regardless,
Though I will admit, I do not feel him immediately. But I feel him. He will return now. But slowly.
What should I do? Guide me.
Focus. Remain focused on your mission. Grow stronger.
All right.
Befriend those you travel with. Allies and close friends. That is what will help you in this goal. I must ponder what the next plans of action should be. For now, stop the incoming doom from the city of Arvemfell.
Okay.
Go on, Aviel Advani. My champion. And you see a bright light as you awaken once again. This time properly.
Cool. Waiting for everyone to. There we go.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And we're back.
All right.
Ooh.
Is Pookie still
All right, everyone.
knocked
Everyone
out?
spam fly.
Fly! Fly!
Everyone
Raven,
at
Raven,
the
Raven,
fire.
Raven, Raven. Oh my god.
All right. Aviel, you.
Uh.
That's what Aviel does. It wasn't me actually coughing.
Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
help
you
him up and
shoot
pat
up
him on the
and
back.
start coughing.
Whoa. Are you okay? Are you with me? You had us there for a second.
So I guess just gonna cautiously approach Charlotte from behind, just like still not sure what's going on. They're just like,
Aviel.
get off your tiefling or wisp. What is going on here?
I'm no longer possessed. You can. I'm safe.
So it does speak. Okay.
And
That's
Charlotte looks
good
like
news.
she's like trembling a bit.
What was I ever gonna say?
I don't know.
She was like, you had us there for a second. Are you alright?
The pieces of Lumen have been assembled.
What?
He's due to return.
Lumen was the what was he, the star thief?
Yes.
The banished one. The star thief. The wisp father.
Comet Dibbly assembled most of the wisps here. I apparently.
That mean? What does that mean? What happens now?
I don't know. There's something happening in oh fuck, what's the name of the city?
Araveum.
Arvem. There's something happening in Arvem though. Boa said we should head that way.
But
Is that-
Abiel,
Here's what this is.
do you
Let's
feel
figure out
alright?
I feel fine.
Wow, this all is wonderful and all. We still are trapped down wherever we are. We need to figure out how to get out of here.
This is far from wonderful. I don't want to be down here again.
Senka, these caverns are familiar to you.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Because this is the Underdark.
Oh fuck
Alright.
the Underdark.
Do I actually see
What?
my shit, Lapis?
All right. I'm just like, all right.
Oh my
Do
god,
it.
Down
Charlotte.
Everyone,
Yeah, you spotted it's over here. By
What do you
the
mean?
second
I'm
one.
just gonna shuffle over there and grab my shit real quick.
Yeah, you're like shaking, like your blood pumping. As all of you
Yeah, I
level
got all
up.
my shit.
Oh
Let's
yay!
go!
Lapis.
going to level up Senka or no?
Yeah, you can level up Senka.
Lapis.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Araveum.
Araveum. Yeah, thank you.
That's the capital city.
29 plus 3
That's the
is
capital city, yes. Okay.
32?
It brought me up to 42 hit points. Wait, do I have to do
29
a
plus
thing
3 is
again
32, right?
for the HP? I
29
don't
plus
remember.
3?
Yeah.
29 plus 3. Yes, 32.
Holy
Okay.
crap, y'all! I now have a climb and
Oh wait,
a
holy shit.
swim speed. I could just straight up leave. I could have a climb all the
Ooh,
way up.
wait.
It automatically changes things.
Lapis, I hate to ask this, but how are
Mhm.
the potions of healing, the greater potions of healing
They're fine.
doing? Okay, great. I'm gonna drink one.
Okay.
I get the max from that, right? Even
Oh.
since it's
Oh, by the way, you had gotten a long rest, by the way, Charlotte. Like,
Oh, okay.
you weren't, like,
never mind
you
then.
were full health.
Okay. No, because my shit still had one.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I
no, I'm
was-
sorry. I should have told you to take a long rest at some point.
Lapis, it automatically changes the hit points, right? Or do I have to do that?
You have to roll, and then you got to go into the button where it says the hit points that you have rolled and add that
Also-
number in.
Lapis, if you could add
don't
Sanka
even
to the
remember how to
party
do
and then
that.
switch it back to view.
Lapis, I'm gonna be so honest with you. You're gonna have to tell me how to do this almost every time I feel like I don't
Okay,
remember.
stream for me.
Okay.
So did
hold
you already
on.
roll your hit points?
No. I haven't done anything. I just
you get a
leveled up to
second?
level 6.
Okay, when you get a second, roll the hit dice that you have. I think it's a D10.
Yeah, that's it's 60-10.
Okay, roll it. Roll a D10. Just one.
D10. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Okay, I rolled it. Cool. And then
Okay.
what?
You
Manage
see where it says
HP?
manage HP? Yep.
Yeah.
And then there
You get
should be a
expertise.
box on the left where it has a number already there. You add what you rolled to that number.
Oh, okay, slay.
And then hit confirm or whatever.
Apply.
And then it'll change. Yeah. apply,
Yeah,
that's it.
that's much better than what I got before. Thanks, Lapis. I'll try to remember that for next time.
You won't.
Oh, shit.
Raven,
All right.
I love you, but you won't.
You're probably right, though. So
If you do, I might give you an inspiration if you actually remember.
Oh, I get another feat.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Fighter.
Oh yeah.
Fighter.
Everybody
gets-
say bye to Maisie.
Bye, Maisie!
Night,
Night,
love.
Maisie.
What? I don't know what to. I'll come back to this. Because I don't know. Oh my god. Fuck off. Okay, there we go.
You said every spell we can see we can take, right? Then why is Silvery Barb still there? Why you taunt me like this, Lapis?
Oh,
Because there's other spells
Real-
in Strixhaven.
real quick, Lapis, would I have been able to deduce that the manual was magic just purely from the psychic
the
damage I took?
Absolutely colossal headache you took? Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, the spell scroll. I assume I would know that that's magic as well.
Yeah, you know about all the magic stuff you
Okay.
found.
Oh, hey Weaver, I got some shit from the keep.
The keep. That was quite a while
Um,
ago.
Yeah, I just
A couple days.
didn't really have a chance to give it to you. And he'll pull out. He had what the fuck? She will pull out and give you a manual of iron golems, a spell scroll of teleportation circle, and what was the there was also just 2 regular ass tomes.
How are people doing on health right now?
I have my HP is 19 right now. Out of
I'll be
49.
fine.
So I'm okay.
Oh,
Charlotte,
I
don't forget
only
to or
took a little
Cozy,
damage.
don't forget to add a cloak of protection to your inventory.
I did that already. Yeah, I just gotta attune to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Raven, I gotta do
I
something.
have
Caesar-
almost 40 HP.
Why did you bring me over here, Lapis?
1 second.
I gotta test something.
I love
Okay,
being your
that works.
hamster.
That works good. Huh?
I
That
love being a
sounds so
fucking
wrong.
I love being a fucking hamster.
You can move yourself back.
Artemis, I'm not sure how good you are with potions, but I also found this stuff back at the keep, and she's gonna give you alchemist supplies, and what else was there? A flask, an empty flask.
Alright,
Like,
Was there something else? I
knew-
feel like there was something else that I'm missing.
I know this isn't what you bargained for, but we do appreciate you getting us here to this point. I guess
Yeah,
we appreciate your
I
help.
could probably get you. I could probably get you out of here too. This is
That
the
would
Underdark.
be. Yes, I told myself I would never come back here.
Oh, why not?
Bad
I mean, I
experiences.
actually felt for. Yeah, I won't
It-
barge.
It's okay. I mean, it wasn't, honestly, probably wasn't even the underdog's fault. I think it's just our bad luck. But yeah, no, just last time we were in the Underdark, it wasn't all that fun. Though we did make a friend.
Oh, with whom?
Uh,
Actually, I think you did mention them. A Volgar, right?
yeah, she
That
was a Vladder.
Vladder.
Yeah,
Vladder, that's what they
she was
Vladder.
yeah, a Vladder,
Vladder.
whatever. Blah, blah. She's a stargazer like Evio.
Interesting.
Oh my
Ariel's
god.
just kind of staring
Alright.
off into space right now.
I have.
Um,
Okay, I have. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thingy. Give me a second.
Everything's black.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to get rid of Weaver. Oh well, that was an accident.
I'm glad Weaver's gone. Oh, he's back.
I thought Abiel was gone because it came back and Abiel was gone.
darkness. That's all I know.
I was
Look at
gonna
this guy at the party.
put a hand
Oh my god, I
on
fixed it.
on
Oh my god, I
Abiel's
fixed it.
shoulder.
I still don't
and
know
be
why
like-
the stream is so bright. The stream
Yeah, I don't
view
know
is
either.
so
It's
bright.
fucking bright as shit, if I'm gonna be
No,
completely
it's
honest.
because I actually made it darker.
It feels nice now.
No, but the stream profile, it's still the same as it was before
Hmm.
with the bright ass tokens and environment.
Alright.
I'll have to fix it.
Ivor's gonna stick a hand on Abiel's shoulder and she's gonna be like, "Are you with me?
Yes.
Is he still sitting on the ground or is he standing?"
I imagine he would have gotten it by now.
Okay, cool. Alright. I guess next order of business is to get out of here. Sorry if my comment about the Underdark was offensive in any way.
I'm not offended. It's
Okay.
partially a reason why I left the Underdark myself to be a guide on the surface.
Okay. Well, we would appreciate it if you could also be a guide down here as well.
Good thing I was. Alright. Let's see what we can find. And I assume you said I am familiar with this, so I assume this
Roughly
way looks
familiar.
like this way looks like there's an opening. So I assume we go this way?
Charlotte, yes, and Charlotte and Weaver, I believe y'all were talking about something.
Yes,
Yeah.
like a while back. But
I already gave him his shit.
would Weaver recognize the
Yeah, I'll
Iron
wait here.
Golem manual?
Yes.
This is. You didn't read this, did you?
I tried.
She goes, haha, no.
Ah, are you feeling
God.
okay?
Yeah.
You feel
I got a-
cold.
I got a tiny headache back then when I did try to read it, but
Tiny.
I'm good.
Okay. I'd advise in the future if you see books like this, not to read them. Even someone of my skill can't read this. He's gonna stuff it in the bag.
That's a first.
Charlotte,
Yes.
even possessed, you are a force to be reckoned with, let me tell you. I'm glad you're back, though.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
But, thank you. I will put these to good use.
La la la, let's fucking leave. I don't want to be down here no more.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right.
onward.
Wee.
Yippee.
It's so funny watching all our little circles move.
Let's get
out of here, gang!
I like we also just don't move them in like a single stretch where you make them look like they're pacing or walking.
All right, Jiro. I need you to make a.
Alright.
We're gonna have you make a survival check to see if you can safely lead these guys through the Underdark.
You have guidance.
Do I have advantage? Or
You give
Okay,
guidance.
we'll see what. Okay. Alright, let's see.
26?
Roll advantage
Okay.
anyway. I mean, not advantage. Roll the.
28.
Yeah.
28.
All right. For the rest of the day, I'm gonna go up here just so that I can have my map.
Okay.
See, spent that much time getting to there.
Today sucked. Like everything that happened to us today sucked
this-
ass.
If this is enough time, us traveling is enough time to attune to the cloak, then I
Yes.
will do so.
Wait, where the fuck is Commodibily?
That's unfortunately, he escaped and he blew up the pathway behind him. I was not able to follow.
Fucking hell. Okay.
W, I have +1 on saves due to the cloak as well.
Oh yeah, wait. Can I identify those Can I identify those
Artemis,
boots
could
now?
I snatch
Well,
that belt from you?
Hold on. Seeing as you don't quite find an entrance by the time you all start to get worn down and have to take a long rest, as you make
Thank
camp,
God.
you may.
Yippee! What do I see?
Yay.
What do I detect?
They are normal boots.
Why do you hurt me like this?
But
You
we
took
did
his
just
favorite
randomly
boot.
steal Kamadibli's boots.
He's an artificer. He has a bunch of cool stuff. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
but what
he's
if
a
those boots are the
brokey.
what if those boots he got from his grandma? or
I'm
something?
just fucking with you. Let me actually pull up what it actually is.
You can't do this.
Lapis, you poopy head! You poopy head!
That's
you
actually
stinky
crazy.
pinky!
Oh wait, well,
It's okay, Beaver. I have your back.
Beaver.
Beaver. Whenever you go, Beaver. Tiny servant. What? That's a dumb spell. I don't want that. Tidal wave? Ooh, that sounds cool.
Oh, I
Hey.
need to figure out what I need for mine.
So as you inspect, you can tell that there's some sort of cloaking thing on the boots. Something protecting what they truly are. And as you identify it, it vanishes. And you now see little wings spread out the side. As you now have a winged you now have a pair of winged boots.
Okay, that's actually not what I thought it was.
That's so cool.
What do you think they were? Boots of haste?
I did.
You're doing great, buddy.
Okay.
Man.
I thought they were I heard winged like wings on the side and I was like and he's like winged boots and I'm like well
That's so
These boots
cool,
have
though.
4 charges and regain a d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
they're not
While
bad
wearing these
boots.
boots, you can take the magic action to expend a charge and gain a 30-foot fighting speed for an hour.
He's got his
Guys,
fancy
guess
schmancy
what I
clothes.
get next level? Guess what I
What?
get at level 7?
What?
Whenever you make an
Evasion.
ability check that uses one of your skill or tool proficiencies, you can treat a d20 roll 9 or lower as a 10.
Actually,
Damn.
wait. Those boots are better than the levitation cloak.
I also do get evasion at 7th level, which is also nice.
Lapis,
But
those
you-
boots are better than the levitation cloak.
That's true. But you do look rather stylish in that cloak.
You do look like Doctor Strange in that cloak.
There's actually
You do
I
look
actually
like
have
Hal from
no
Howl's Moving
idea
Castle.
what the cloak looks like.
You look like Hal
All
from
he
Howl's
needs
Moving
now
Castle.
is
Oh
like
shit! Lapis, my passive investigation is now 19 alongside my passive perception.
Jesus.
Actually, I'm
All of my
finally gonna take a
passives are
spell
15 now.
that I probably should have taken a long time ago.
What spell?
Oh yeah, I should probably work on spells. Hold on. I forgot to
Dispel
do that.
magic.
Not
Where is
counter
that?
spell?
Ew. Get away from me with that.
That entire encounter, by the way, is getting published as a highlight on my fucking Twitch channel.
I'm not touching counterspell. Like
That was crazy.
I know it makes sense because now enemies, their spells are like daily, so they don't technically get those spells back anyway. Like, I know they did it like that just so if you counterspell a player, they get their spell slot back, but it doesn't work the other way. I know it's not that bad, but it's
Wait,
just
no, I don't
it's
have
the
any
whole
spell
save
slot.
thing. I don't like the gamble it is now.
It was a roll, like if you counterspelled at a high, like something that was fourth level at third while you were using a third level, you were still gonna have to roll.
Yeah, but like if someone was like, okay, like hit me with this hypothetical, right? The big bad rolls like a 7th level disintegrate. And you sit there knowing that you probably have like very few spell slots, but you still have 1 7th level spell slot. And you hit him with a counter spell. That's an instant success. He does not get that disintegrate off. You've just saved your party member. You know, it's an intense moment. Now you want to counter
but
spell.
you don't even get the chance to because you're refusing to take it.
Maybe at some point I'll take it, but I don't know. You know?
Smiles.
Yeah, you get me.
No.
Yeah?
Also, Gray has this dispel magic.
Can I have the boots?
What?
Or the cloak?
Your greed sickens me, Smiles.
What? Yeah, wow, you of all people don't get to say that, Mister. I'm going to skim everyone's pockets for little bits of gold, and then also take.
I
the
only
gauntlet.
skimmed your pockets, notably.
Oh, Armenis is I mean,
Armenis
he only
greedy
skims your
little
pockets.
gnome. He's a
And
greedy
all of
little-
my magical
What level is
items
this
I
spell?
bought.
It's 3.
Third.
Except for the.
It and counterspell are
Yeah.
both third level.
Again, your melon away.
Yeah. Oh, the kind of spells level 3. I'll just get
It's
detect
gonna be-
magic. That's what I should have got. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of detect magic because I do need.
I'm getting silvery barbs.
I wish
No.
you won't let me take it.
I re-roll like 2 or 3 separate times at combat.
That's
I don't need
true.
that shit in my life.
Yeah, well,
I find
I'm a
it funny
Clockwork
though.
Sorcerer now. You ready?
I find it funny though, Lapis. You were like talking about how you didn't want silvery barbs because you're like you already get a bunch of rerolls, and then like the artifact you give me gives me
And then
10
I gave you the
extra,
Watch of Templar.
10 extra rerolls, and I'm sitting there like, bro. Like at this point, you did much worse than silvery barbs.
Well, silvery barbs gives someone of your choice advantage.
Wait, did we do a long rest?
Now you would be. Are you putting
We're
up the
about
dome?
to.
Obviously, yeah.
Okay.
You know me.
As you put up the dome, who's taking watches?
I'll take.
I'll take a watch,
Third.
Weaver.
I'll take a watch.
I'll take-
first
I can take a
watch.
watch.
I'll take third watch with Weaver.
All right, let me organize my spells real quick. Oh, I got a new
If I
ability.
absolutely have to, I'll go last. If I absolutely have to take watch.
Dang, I get 5 uses of momentary stasis.
Hey.
Holy.
I could take a first and or second lot or second watch.
I'm
I'll
tired.
take I'll take whatever is left.
All right, Artemis, which watch are you taking?
I said I would take first.
So Artemis is taking first. Senka, you're doing what?
I can do second and third.
I think Ivory
someone wants
and
to do-
Weaver are taking third.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can take second.
And then Aviel's alone at the edge of a universe. Taking fourth. So, Artemis,
Yes.
make me that perception.
I'm so perceiving.
Perceptive.
I also did
No.
take a beautiful spell called Hypnotic
Oh,
Pattern
oh.
because I love you, Lapis.
Oh, Lapis, would Charlotte know why she was possessed? Like why the
You remember the
Oh,
deal
sorry.
you made?
the
Pardon?
what?
You remember we talked about it?
I don't remember you saying deal. I just remember you saying it was because of New Hisu.
No. Hold on.
Aviel,
I didn't want to say that out loud, but
I'm gonna
whatever.
get back to you on which one I want to keep. I want to weigh my options,
Okay.
but I will give you one of them.
Posey,
I just don't know if I want the cloak or the boots more.
this part. You'd remember
Oh.
that. That's what I was
okay.
saying.
Okay. I didn't. Okay, I said the wrong
That's
thing
the
then
part
because
you remember, yeah.
I said the wrong thing. I meant like. I guess it would have been Commodibility's research that I was wondering
Yeah,
about
you
if I knew
wouldn't
it.
you wouldn't have just known his research. He wouldn't have
Okay.
shown you the thing.
Let's turn the music down again.
Yeah.
What?
Art Menace, your watch is quite boring.
I'm gonna read my books.
You can read your books. Did you grab both of them, by the way?
Yeah, I grab both of them.
Okay. Which one did you want to read first?
I want to try the ancient moon rune.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check as you read it.
Hey, yeah. Guidance.
I was about to
Yeah.
say you can if you want.
That's a 22.
Okay. As you open it, you feel as though your mind begins getting flooded with almost forbidden knowledge, it feels. And then you sort of force it, the very magic of the book itself, to subjugate under your heel. And you begin reading. And now you can understand the lettering on the cover. And it reads the story of creation. And as you read through it, you gain a point of inspiration.
Oh, shit.
Is that his begging finally paid off?
Yay.
Got a level up and inspiration? Crazy shit.
Are you gonna send me a text document later?
Yes, at some point.
You also owe me the research notes.
Yeah. I forgot about that. The guy,
But
it's my
I'm gonna make a
birthday. It's my birthday.
Fuck
and
your
I'll cry
birthday.
if I wanna.
I've decided. I will be taking the boots.
Of
Okay.
course.
Listen, levitate
Okay.
is concentration.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
No, I told you that.
Doesn't
It said
sound-
in the description that it isn't concentration.
It doesn't say that. It just says you can levitate. You
Got
can
it
cast
done.
levitate on yourself. While you wear this cloak, you can
would-
cast levitate on yourself. It doesn't say anything about it. It removes the concentration.
I do remember saying to you that it doesn't cause concentration.
Oh, okay. I've never once heard you say that, but if you did, that's my bad. I've been using that cloak as if it cost.
No.
It would tell you in the spell, or I don't know if it gives you a spell. but it
Naturally,
would
the
tell
spell is concentration,
Yeah.
but
You, okay.
The spell
I've-
is
I've been running it as it doesn't cost concentration.
okay. Oh damn. That. I don't. The boots are. Now I'm more. Just take the boots and get them away from me.
Yeah, the boots have 4 charges. The cloak doesn't. It doesn't have any.
I know,
charges. You
but
just
it
keep,
just-
you keep recasting.
Sounds so cool to just
Angel Boy. Of course, he needs to have winged
He,
boots.
he does. He does.
You just made the Angel Boy Hermes.
He did.
Which-
That's why I wanted to take him. I wanted to be Hermes.
Did you like a taste
What's up,
of
Gray?
Which thing am I getting?
Winged
The
boots.
You have
winged
the
boots.
winged
the
boots.
winged
You
boots?
Giving you the boots, Pookie.
can go ahead and add winged boots to your inventory.
Are they still
Yay!
gnome sized?
No, they'll.
No, they do change to fit your feet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's how magic
No.
items work.
Yippee!
Is it actually like in
Yes.
universe lore? Really? That's cool.
Yes.
I never
One
knew.
size
Wing.
fits all.
That's really good world
Something
building,
ex-
actually.
Yeah.
I also like how magic items are near indestructible too. That's also smart.
I didn't come up with that one.
Well, I know. I didn't think you came up with the other one too. Did you?
I did come up with the other one. I think.
Okay.
Or at least it made sense to me. It's like, man, I just got this ring of invisibility. Too bad it only fits on a gnome's pinky toe.
Oh, I really want that ring again.
The ring of invisibility.
It's so good now. It's just true invisibility.
But your watch goes uneventful. Oh, hey, welcome back, Gray.
He disappeared for a second.
It does that every now and then. Like everyone goes
and
completely silent, and I just
Senka.
have to redo it.
Senka,
All right.
make your perception check. Let's see if you can match the rolls you've been doing as of late.
Advantage in the Underdark because I'm familiar?
No.
Okay. Oh, Redemption
Hey.
Arc. 24.
24. As you're sitting in this dome and taking watch, you can see what looks. You can spot what looks like. We double check that I'm saying the name of this creature correctly. Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, I looked in magic items, not monsters. Why are they right next to each other? Now that you're sitting here and you're taking everything in about your surroundings as you can hear a distant sound of like a waterfall. And as you're sitting here, you can hear what sounds like footsteps.
Approaching footsteps?
Yeah, like something quadrupedal walking by. And you can see what looks like some sort of large, almost looking like a prawn or a crawfish. Just like walking by with two large green pincers.
Cook it.
This sort of red, worm-like tendrils coming out of its open mouth.
Do I know what this
Green,
is?
olive green, sort of chitinous body ending in a fishtail, along with bug legs, almost xenomorph style.
Cook it.
Do I know what this is?
Gray.
What?
Is that Gray that said that?
No, that was
What'd
me.
I say?
I said cook it.
Oh, I thought Gray said cook it.
Listen, I hail
here's
from
the art to
Louisiana.
reference.
That to
Ew.
me sounds good. I'd
That
still
does
cook
not-
it. Look at that tail.
You
See
can
that
make
tail?
you can make a
Mm.
history check
Got
to see if you know
blood
what this
all
is.
over its claws.
A history check? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Not a nature check?
I'll give you
that's just the
you know what? I'll say
picture of
nature.
it.
And I'll give you advantage because it's an Underdark creature.
Did you see that tail? You ever have lobster tail? Oh,
I have. It's really good.
see, that's
That is
what
a
I'm saying.
15.
This is a beast known as a chul.
Sure.
Chuul.
Well, I'm a beachul.
H-U.
It.
Typically considered,
That was awful.
Loud incorrect
Yeah.
buzzer.
they're sort of ancient beasts from a forgotten age. Before gods ruled the worlds.
Never mind. Lost my appetite.
Typically considered servants to aberrant beasts known as aboleths.
These bitches are strong.
Okay.
You see about 2 or 3 of these things sort of Skitter, 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 skitter,
They
skitter.
have
By the way,
sense
these are
magic.
large. These are large.
All right. Do I know if these things are hostile or not?
Yes. They're chaotic evil, yes.
Why are you looking at the sheet? Raven!
Looking at the sheet.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Raven,
I'm sorry.
you sort of look and you see these things actually turn and look towards the dome, and they kind of get up almost right on top of it as they're like taking their pincers and almost looking like they're trying to crack open the thing as they sit there for
Ew.
about 5 or 10 minutes trying to do that before eventually they give up and continue on.
Good casting, Weaver.
Okay.
They would have eaten us.
Not gonna lie, if they didn't go away, I was just gonna cast darkness on them and light them up.
You just do stuff.
I don't think that would have ended too well.
Alright.
That would have been so chaotic.
We've probably whistled, cast darkness, whistle to wake.
Wait, so
wake
with
people
the
up.
dome, things can't come in from the outside?
Correct.
So if like one of us walked out of it. Oh wait,
You
no,
can get
because
back
we were
in.
okay.
It's only the people who Weaver dictates can move through it.
So he could be salty and not let somebody in the dome.
Correct.
Alright. So, based on that, would I be able to kind of discern that these things can, or might be able to sense? They either have a blind sense, or they might be able to. You said that these things
You
are
can
from,
tell
like,
that
an
they
ancient
sense
pit.
that they can sense
Magic?
something.
They're
Okay.
evil
Okay.
and gross looking.
God damn you.
But they do,
Look at the
They do
picture,
continue on-
Lapis!
and they do
That
continue on their way,
doesn't
right?
mean that sheet.
They
can
do
look at it
continue
out
on
of
their way,
there.
though, right?
I want to be so for real with
Yes,
you.
they
I didn't
continue
even
on the-
realize.
Okay.
You look at the stats out of session.
Yeah, sorry. I was just like so curious.
Knowing that those are around, once they've kind of left, I'm going to go and check out where I hear the source of water to see if there are any more of them.
Okay.
And I will be stealthing just in case.
Make a stealth check.
Don't die.
That's a 14.
Well,
Man, plus 11 to stealth really does nothing.
Jiro.
If I'm rolling lows. Yep.
You didn't mark your long rest yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't done a
I have
watch
to
yet.
make a quick encounter now.
bruh.
Rip.
Oh boy. How far did they get before this is gonna happen?
She was walking for about 30 minutes.
Oh my god, so she's like out of range. Oh my.
30
Well-
minutes?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well,
Okay.
You're stealthing, you're moving slowly.
Yeah,
hmm.
fair enough.
Goodbye, Cinca. We won't even hear your
Well-
screams.
It's not over yet. I have a
Her
plan.
job is to watch over the party while we're all sleeping, and she walks away.
I'm going to make. I mean, we clearly know that they can't break through. I'm going to make sure that there aren't anything else that we should be concerned of.
Well, no, that's not true. The spell does say. Let me
Senko.
see.
Yep.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 16.
You hear behind you 2 sets of chittering footsteps. As you turn around and in the darkness you can see 2 of these Chul, large chitinous beasts, standing over you.
Standing
Take one as a
over me?
pet.
You have getting closer, like they're really tall, but they're getting closer. You have one action before we roll.
How far
initiative.
away? Okay.
About 60 feet.
What I'm gonna do. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Let me double check. Quick. Okay. Whew. Let's try this. Actually, let me double check to make sure this doesn't take. Okay. I'm gonna cast.
They're
Okay,
about to
how
come
far
from
away are they from me?
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay. Um. Let me think. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Are there any elevated areas that I can see within range?
Sorry, Anakin. They currently have the high ground. It's like a downward slope right now,
Downward
Uh-oh.
slope. Okay.
and you can hear the waterfall a lot louder right now.
You're about to get
Alright.
thrown into some lava.
And they have seen me, yes.
Yes, they have seen you.
Okay. Well, what I'll do. Um. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to cast Fog Cloud right where I am,
Okay.
which is a 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you, Senka.
And I'm going to kind of move around in
Okay.
it so that I can try and re-hide.
And we're gonna
Or
roll a stealth
disorient
check,
them.
and we're gonna roll initiative.
Do I have advantage while I'm within the fog cloud?
Stealth? I'll say sure.
Okay.
Stinky.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeesh.
You know do you know what this means? That's a 3, a 4, and a 5 consecutive. Why does D&D Beyond the amount of times? Okay,
It is happening.
I'm
That's
angry.
rough.
I am so
Roll
mad.
initiative.
I'm so mad.
That's rough,
Roll-
buddy.
That's a 19.
Hey,
He's about to make a quick encounter out of you.
Yeah, this sucks.
Lap is about to remind us why this is a grim horror campaign. Oh no.
let me change the music.
Sinka, I'll put flowers at your grave.
Oh, there won't be a
Thanks,
grave
buddy.
left.
Oh, never mind. I'll pour one out for
Good
you.
thing this was a guest character.
Hey, Art Menace. I don't think we should, investigate shit anymore.
Not in the Underdark.
And there are 2 of these?
2 of these Chul, yes. As
Bigger
it
than-
is one of their turns, you see it. You are currently
They're
shrouded in
higher than
fog.
me?
I rolled a nat 20. It has a +0, but I rolled a nat 20 on
Wow.
initiative.
I
This
did move
first
around
Chul
a little bit.
runs
Okay,
straight up to
within the
you,
throw.
sensing your magic items you carry.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to do a multi attack. 2 pincer attacks,
it
and
have
then
enough-
one was its paralyzing.
Didn't you say that they were Didn't you say that they were 30 feet
Oh,
away?
you're right. It is 30 feet. So it's going to
Yeah,
go up
I
and
moved away
dash.
within the fog.
It's going to dash
Yeah.
and get closer. It's going to be distracted.
Okay.
Sorry.
I need my
Thank you
cheese
for
for
reminding
this.
me.
All
right.
Could you just use this battle map to show the fight?
I don't have tokens for the Chul. Let me get them real quick.
All right.
See, look
Here.
at me using my brain, all intelligence.
I can't move her. Gah. There we go.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna put Weaver here so that everybody can see.
No, put me back into the safety.
So let's say you're here.
Okay. I'll let you move.
Hold on.
Happening. I'm gonna look at what feats I can get.
As this one is now here. Oh,
Ugh.
what's happening? Oh yeah, you're. There you go. And let's say. Is that right? I gotta push one square back. Okay. Now it's your turn, Senka. As you
Okay,
are
so
in the
they
middle,
did-
what is the radius of Fog Cloud?
20 feet.
And it did
All right.
rush right at you.
So it did use the dash.
Yes, it did dash.
Okay. So, are there any wall? Okay, since I know that this is like the legitimate area, do I remember that there are any like walls or areas around me that I
Here,
can
I
climb?
will draw you walls.
Okay.
Last time Senka ever helps a party ever again.
This
Yeah.
might be the last time she breathes.
Let's see.
Permission to look at the stat sheet.
Yes.
You said it's
It
a
just looks-
chul? How do you spell that?
CHUUL.
See.
Oh no.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, now you guys can look at the stat sheets.
Yay!
Oh
I'm gonna go
no.
look at it again.
All right, Senka, what you got?
All right. So
Oh look, there's a purple
first
one.
and foremost, so the walls are here. Okay.
Yeah.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action jump on myself or cast jump on myself.
Okay.
So what this does is it basically increases the range that I can jump by 30 feet. And it
Okay.
only uses 10 feet of my actual movement.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to jump onto the wall. Upon leveling up, I got a skill called Rover, or Roving, which gave me a climbing and swimming speed.
All right. Good.
So I'm going to attempt to jump.
Okay.
Onto the
It's going to
wall.
make an
And
attack of
hold
opportunity
on.
at you.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Are you freaking kidding?
Bro.
I'm screenshotting that so I can prove that I'm not lying.
Why'd you sound so excited?
Why did you sound
I
excited?
mean, are you not gonna be excited when you get a fucking natural 20? Come on, man.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
That's like
the
a
DM's gotta have fun
double-edged sword
too,
of
man.
excitement.
Especially on his
Look,
birthday.
I got absolutely blasted during that boss fight. Look at this. I'm not lying. I just sent the screenshot.
No, you didn't use
Yeah.
the sparkle dice.
Well,
Senka's got
Senka, I
this. What are you
tried.
guys talking about? She's
Senka.
good.
That's that's
So-
75% of max damage. That's shit. What did I just roll? 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're grappled.
So I can't even jump?
Nope.
Can I use the
You and I
escape?
use the same die.
Can I escape at all?
I do not believe you used your action yet.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to
It's going to be
Escape that-
it's going to be acrobatics.
Okay. Dirty 20.
That
I
succeeds.
break free.
You break free.
Okay. Ugh. That's brilliant. Ugh. You said how much damage?
It was 19.
19. Ow.
Anything else?
I used my action to get out, and you canceled my bonus action, so...
Okay. The other Chul is going to action dash. And it's going to be that's turn. And it's now the Chul that you just got crit by's turn. It's going to make 2 pincer attacks and then a paralyzing tentacle attack. 15.
Does not hit.
19.
That does hit.
Okay. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you grappled. And now I need you to make a con save.
Alright, con save, that is... Oh. That's a 9.
Smiles, you typed right as it rolled, so I couldn't see what he rolled at first. Jiro, you are poisoned, and while you are poisoned like this, you are paralyzed.
Okay.
You're incapacitated, your speed 0, you auto-fail strength and dex saves, rolls against you have advantage, and any crits that hit you within 5 feet are crits. Or any attacks that hit you within 5 feet are crits.
So we could just say that she dies here, right?
Yes, as
Is there
Senka, without
nothing?
being able to even
Because I
speak,
can't even recover.
without being
can't even
able
recover.
to cry
Yeah.
into the darkness for help
Yep.
because you're paralyzed.
Yep.
You
Yep.
are violently ripped to bloody shreds, piece by piece.
You know, I
As-
probably I should not have mentioned polities last session.
As
fuck.
you are literally ripped limb from limb in the caves
Should I
of the
just delete
Underdark.
character?
This is bad.
Mr. I really don't like doing character deaths.
I can do them. I don't like it, but I can
Yep.
do them.
Alright.
So sorry, Jiro.
I'm sorry. I can't like. I can't.
As no one will truly know if she died from blood loss or decapitation first.
Damn.
Ooh.
And as the night goes on, Ivory and Weaver wake up for their shifts.
I was about to say, who the fuck's gonna wake them up? Or are they just gonna wake up on their own?
Well, Ivory's already gotten before
Yeah,
Helen.
I've got my long rest.
Oh,
I do my
yeah, I
long
forgot about
rest,
that.
and then I wake Weaver.
You kind of wake up and you wake
look
up Weaver,
around.
and then you notice Senka's gone.
Is it long rest or is it watch already?
Our elf is missing.
Senka?
Senka's missing.
I named that encounter by Senka, by the way.
I can't believe you just
The
did
what?
that.
I named the encounter in DDD.
Hold on, I got the perfect gift for this.
Quit dropping shit.
Ah.
You know those
Should the token be removed, or?
Lapis. You know those
got it.
moments where you know like your character's like reactions to everything, but you're sitting here knowing what just happened, going, I don't want to suggest what I'm about to suggest.
I'm so mad.
Oh, go looking for her? Is that what you're gonna suggest?
Literally,
But
have
unironically,
you?
I'm so mad. I rolled any higher on the stealth. Why does my stealth? I got expertise
I rolled
on
a-
those stats.
I rolled a 21.
You got a natural 20.
And, no, I rolled a
Yeah.
21 and a 15 for the perception.
Oh, so one of them wouldn't have seen me then.
So
I thought you
all
got a
three. I
14.
rolled all three of them. You got a 14. One of them rolled a nat 1. One rolled a 17. And then the other rolled an 11. And that's just on the dice. They have a +4, I think, to perception.
And I got a
14.
yeah.
So 2 of them saw you. If the other had seen you, it would have been over way quicker.
I'm still mad because the way I got expertise and stealth, and I proceeded to roll. Most of my rolls have only
But-
been like below 5, which is
But-
ridiculous. Yeah,
As
I know.
you two are both
Alright.
sitting for your watches, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Well, first, do you think, sorry, one second, I gotta compose myself.
Sweet. Sorry, right now, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
in the, like, headspace to say this, knowing what I know. Alright.
Yeah, I'll just go in and mark her at 0.
Okay.
quick.
Should we?
Save a PDF of her.
A PDF of Senka?
Wait,
Yeah.
Lapis, fix the.
Smiles,
fix the,
if you
map.
leave the dome goes down.
Okay, one second.
PDF,
One second.
download.
I can do this. Do you think she may be okay?
And say,
I can't do it with a straight face.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna leave the dome, but I'm gonna look around to see if I see her around anywhere.
Can I make any checks to see if there's any footprints or
This
whatnot?
would be perception for both of you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, is this just gonna be a perception check for the wall?
Yes. What's your
I
plus
got-
to perception? Oh, never mind.
It's a +5. I got a 16.
I have a +6. 19.
You both notice, actually, in the distance. Well, Weaver, you hear it, and Ivory, you see it. These sort of large crustacean things going by, and you can see, like, in their pincers, fragments and chunks of what looks like drow flesh and clothing. Two of these weird beast things walking by.
Alright, there you go, Lapis.
Ivory.
Don't say it.
Oh. I hate the.
I've scarred these people from the Underdark forever now.
We're never going back
Bring back
in.
here
I'm
ever
never
again.
touching this
Here's a
place
question.
ever
Here's a
again.
question. Were there any of my items left
Ooh.
after everything?
Sorry. That was inappropriate.
Too soon.
Are there any-
Yeah.
Too soon.
I'm sorry.
Negative inspiration
ow.
for you.
You know what?
Lapis, are there
One
any of
psychic
my-
damage. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Lapis, are there anything of like my stuff remaining?
Let me see how. I will say, you did notice them carrying away like a bag of things and like a nice bow.
Artemis, right there would have been a good time to say your greed sickens me.
Fly's gone. I haven't heard him
Oh,
say a
rip.
thing in
Oh,
forever.
your greed sickens me. Weaver.
Okay, first off, Weaver wasn't thinking that. I was.
Your greed sickens me, Smiles.
Thank you. Second off, if anybody's been the most greediest out of the party, it still is Artemis in character.
It still is Artemis.
Yeah. So like,
Anyway,
Ivory.
Hmm.
Look at the pincers.
Yeah, I see it.
That's her bow.
Damn it. Damn.
I don't get it. Nothing can pass through this.
Do you think she?
you do see with your 19 where there's some like disturbance in like the dirt and stone where she like you can see where she got up and walked away.
Do you think she left the dome?
Well, that much I can tell, but why I'll never know.
Also with your 19 you can hear the faint waterfall.
Yeah, fuck the water.
Pleasant.
So
Sorry.
happy.
Laugh is trying to make us feel a little tiny bit
A
better.
light in a in a time of darkness.
Bro, we literally dragged her along on this journey, and she's fucking dead now.
Dang, that sucks. Wait, I won't be
Anyway.
able to use her song then. I won't be able to use her song she wrote. Dang it. Oh well.
Wait, her song
No,
is like
no.
like still together on a piece of paper
Ivory,
somewhere.
by the way, you still have Charlotte's loot, I think.
Oh yeah, I do.
I took my shit.
No.
I took my shit back.
Ivory had the loot before.
Yeah, no, your loot
like, it
got
wasn't
left
a part of your
behind,
bag.
and
Oh!
I picked it up. I'll give it to you whenever it's. Actually, I'm just gonna lay it next. I laid it next to you when you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Lapis.
Yes.
These things. Would I know what they are?
I'll say make a. For you, this will be Arcana.
Ooh.
We should use. Jiro
Ooh,
should.
wait, I don't
record
like
his
the
song, and then
implication
we
of
should
that.
use it as the outro song for this episode.
I don't
when it
like the
goes up on YouTube.
implication.
I don't
that
have
I'm
any.
using
I don't have any
Arcana.
instrumentals. I just have like the lyrics down
I think Fly is sleepy.
Oh.
and like the pacing.
What?
Are you sleepy, Fly?
26.
Oh,
I've been here the
Raven
entire
could probably
time.
write something.
Yeah, but
You
are
know
you
that
sleepy?
these are.
Yeah,
Hey,
remember
guys.
Asleep.
You know that these are an ancient aberrant creature known as a Chul, servants of one of the oldest lived races in the world, a creature known as an aboleth. They are their servants.
Ooh.
They're errand monkeys.
Ooh, no.
And the fact that they are here means that there might be an aboleth nearby.
What is an aboleth?
I know what an aboleth is?
With a 26. An aboleth is a kind of aberration, like a beholder. Or a mind flayer.
No!
Except just as, if not more dangerous.
I'm tired of this cosmic horror bullshit.
Joy! God damn it.
Well,
And with the 26, you also know
oh no.
that with each new aboleth that's born, it carries on the memories. Carries on with the memories of the one before it.
Well, fuck.
So current aboleths in current day know what it's like before the universe was created.
Gotcha. Well, Ivory. As unfortunate as this is, we need to leave this place first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning, because those creatures are Chuls. They're the servants of aboleths. I personally would not like to meet the aboleth they serve.
Oh, that's just great.
You know the beholder we fought?
Couldn't forget it.
It's like that, an aberration. Except I don't see us having a chance of defeating that thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, an aboleth is stronger than a normal beholder, right?
Let me double check. I
It's
don't
like-
think
fucked.
so.
If so, we're definitely fucked.
When I checked it, they're challenge rating 10.
Beholder's
Oh.
challenge rating 13.
Okay.
Aboleth is
Aboleth.
CR 10.
Okay. That beholder we
Still
fought
probably not recommended.
was kind of a variant of what legends tell of what an actual beholder is. I'd say they're about on par with what the real deal is.
I never want to come back here ever again.
Oh, hey, apparently these things can eat
The
memories.
feeling is what? Anyway, sorry, going back. The feeling is mutual. I think we should get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah. I'm with you there, Weaver.
I can't die here, guys. I gotta go back to my child.
There you go.
Like, out of character, I gotta go back to my
Description of this-
child.
That's a description of this ability.
You literally sat there where we're having a conversation. Oh, this thing can eat memories.
An
In the
aboleth
most
eating you
joyous
would-
tone ever. Like, you just
aboleth-
discovered something
An aboleth
Joyous.
eating me would take psychic damage from my past.
Bro, an
remembering my
aboleth
past.
eating me would literally gain too much scary knowledge. We cannot let this happen.
Its mind would implode.
It would be dangerous.
So I have had my long rest already. It's been 4 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not sleeping the rest of the night. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. Other than
Uh,
that,
Never have I felt so
Everything's
insulted
clear.
by an excited natural 20.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
I
squeezing
could have
this cheese
escaped,
out of
and
I
then
missed zero.
yeah.
I'm
well.
sorry. I saw a natural 20 and I'm like,
Goodbye,
there's no
Senka.
I forgot what I was cheering about.
As a DM, you can choose not to go with a roll.
That's true, but Lapis was too excited
Lapis
about it.
don't fudge
Yeah.
rolls. Clearly not.
It's fine. It's a birthday kill. I'll give it to you.
Oh,
fine.
that's crazy.
It's fine. I'm fine.
He got to kill somebody on his birthday.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lapis on my birthday, can I kill somebody?
In the party?
No, I'll kill you.
Whoa.
In Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
You'll just have inspiration when he
Otherwise-
does it.
Never been a chance to escape. Anyway, is there anything else y'all want to do on your rest?
Be sad.
Anyone?
Right. Try.
Sleep.
I'm going to reminisce and think about the day's events and all the horrible things that have happened to us in the last 24 hours.
Weaver is going to.
Sulk.
Yep, that's it.
This cheese is
Alright.
pissing me off.
Aviel. I believe it's
Alright.
Aviel you were taking last watch, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder.
Mm. Oh,
Rise and
what time is it?
shine. It is your time for the watch.
One does
Alright.
have a diamond.
I will have you
minute.
Hero,
know.
you never used that javelin.
I
That probably
wanted
could have
to,
saved
but that
you.
nope, no, it couldn't have. What would that have done? He was right in front of me, and I know these things are like bulky as heck.
Javelins have.
It was a
Reach.
javelin of lightning.
Oh,
Shit.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Probably could have. You probably could have saved because I could have used like the throw ability in a 120-foot thing, slow them down, and then I probably could have escaped. But you know,
Oh my
what,
god,
it's
Jira's
fine.
gonna be thinking about this for the rest of the week.
oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about this.
Avio.
I'm gonna associate this campaign with like, wow, this is the campaign that I will actually say this now. This is the first time a DM has killed my character specifically. It's not the first time I've been in a campaign where a player has been killed. This is the first time my character has been killed.
Isn't that
It's a-
so
it's a-
sad? It's like your
is it-
kid dying.
You're not the first character I've killed, though.
Yeah,
It's like the End Times of Peace one shot.
But for you, because you got one
Mhm.
shot. Anyway,
no, should I make
Round two.
Don't worry, I
Um,
have a one shot. Don't worry,
Avio,
I'll get my
Anyway.
payback at the two shot.
I want
Anyways,
to let you know that Sinka is dead.
Yes.
How did. What?
Well, allow me, Ivory. You don't seem like you're in the right headspace to explain this.
Hmm.
I assume somewhere during Sinka's watch, they caught wind of creatures around the dome, or at least wandering about. I imagine she attempted to go and either check on them or investigate.
Yeah.
And got ambushed by them or overpowered. Again, I don't know anything about the events. All me and Ivory know is that Jules were skittering by the dome, holding chunks of flesh and Sinka's belongings in their claws. So,
Do I know what a chul is?
Make a. I'll say either history or arcana.
Let's try history.
This cheese is
Never
pissing
mind,
me
I
off.
don't know what it is.
Weaver
What'd you
will just
roll?
explain.
A 10.
Yeah,
Weaver will-
Weaver explains.
Yeah, Weaver will just explain.
Are they
if you
still
ask.
like walking around or whatever?
They're gone. They're
Okay,
gone by
thank
now.
fuck.
A chul is a servant of an aboleth. Pretty much an aberration that is much above our pay grade, and we should make haste out of here. The second morning comes.
Very well. You
Morning
go get
in
your
the
rest
underground.
then.
Yes.
Okay, Ivory's gonna stay up with Aviel.
Okay.
Oh, also, Jiro, to answer your question earlier, revivify is a minute after death.
It
And you
also
have to have
doesn't
the
work if
body.
You're in pieces.
Yes.
You're right.
Okay.
I like how Artman has
perception-
had the most boring, fucking, stupid watch, and then Sinka died on her watch, and then we watched some bugs walk by with
Okay,
her
but
belongings and
we
flesh in
should
her mouth.
count our blessings because Fly is definitely the type to go poke the bear. Fly
Yeah.
would have investigated just like Sinka,
Dude, I'm sleeping.
but on
Right.
your watch.
So what did
Yeah,
y'all?
we're talking
What did
about how
y'all
you
roll
had a-
for your perceptions?
I have.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that again. I have no idea. It's behind my phone. I
An
got a
8.
12.
Abiel's zoned. the
Abiel is
fuck
zoned out because so much has just happened.
I'm
He
distracted by the death
kind
of
of-
our comrade.
He's kind of
Ish.
constantly. His hand is just kind of like hovering over like his heart the whole time. And he's just
Ivory is
1,000 yards down.
worried about him, looking at him, but she doesn't say anything. She's not gonna.
Uh,
She's gonna let him dissociate. For a
you
bit.
almost feel like maybe like 2 degrees colder.
I do.
Yes.
Just in general now.
Yes.
Cool.
It
She's gonna-
feels almost like you can feel like something was taken from you.
He's so disturbed, man.
Ivory's gonna put a warm hand on your shoulder. She's not gonna say anything.
And the hand is warm.
How does the watch go? I'm so fucking traumatized.
Quiet.
We don't know.
Quiet. Shaky. Cold. And scary.
Lapis, I'm telling my therapist about you.
I'm honored. And
like
as
a
your
reward.
watches come to an end, and another day begins. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
watching,
guys
everyone.
so much for coming.
And thank you, Jiro, for joining us on this fantasy adventure.
Did you have fun? Did you get
Yay.
it all out of your system? Good, good.
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, now I've
Until
smelled
the
blood in the
end.
water. Now you guys are dead.
No.
I'm kidding.
Get in the water.
Listen,
In
just
the
like
water.
Crayon, you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brown's still alive in our hearts.
Goodbye.